Alright, let me just double check, make sure it's actually like set to go and everything. Sometimes it be messing with me. Also, Kevin, not to pull on this too much. So talking, dude.
Yo, 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 yo.
All right, cool. We're in. Hey guys, welcome back. Thief here from Archer and Thief, and welcome to the Thieves Den. Y'all already know it's me and good old Gup here, back for another, well, let's call it a relaxation podcast. But we're kind of just chilling, vibing, talking about life, this, that, and the such. Say hello again.
Yo, it's Gup back again with a second podcast. The first one was kind of testing the waters, but this one's going to be a better one.
And we're enjoying a nice glass of yellowtail. Cabernet Sauvignon specifically. Not as sweet as the other stuff, but it'll get the job done. I just realized we're over here sipping wine by like a makeshift fire. Like this is like, oh god, if it wasn't for that, people would get the wrong idea.
Oh, God, they would.
Uh, what were we just talking about before we came up here? Like our favorite Resident Evil game, right?
Yeah. I said mine was 6, only because you get to use, like, Leon and Chris and.
Like you get like a whole bunch of people to work with. I'm a bit biased. I said five, which I know that sounds sacrilegious. Everyone's like, "Oh, what about the RE remakes? Never played them." What about Resident Evil 4? I played it when I was little. I got too scared to finish it, and I didn't finish it. I do need to jump into it. If I do play it and I end up liking it a lot, then I might change my opinion. But I'm very biased with five, specifically because five is like, oh, I played it with my uncle. I played it with my cousins. Like I grew up playing that game with people. So only thing I haven't tried yet was Mercenaries, which working on that. I am. Promise. And so, how you been today as of late? Because like I said before, I've been relaxed all day. You said you had like a headache and stuff, but right now you kind of just chilling. You still feel that way, or what's up?
Um, I feel. I'm trying to see what's the right word for it. I'm. I'll say on and off, like a switch, basically. Like
Like you going
I'm
through the motions, kind
like
of?
yeah, like I'm relaxed, but then I'm not relaxed only because my head was hurt and I took medicine, so it kind of makes me feel like a little bit more drowsy. Oh
Yeah, we still need to go watch that Godzilla movie, by the way. The Godzilla
yeah,
minus. 'Cause I heard that was really good.
I forgot about that.
And then there was also the what was it called? Fucking name. It was no. Isn't it like a new special right now for like Dave Chappelle stand up? Is that on Netflix or is it somewhere else? What do you know? Like apparently he has a new one out, and I've been hearing some decent things about it.
I don't think I don't. Mm,
Oh yeah, it's on Netflix actually. It's the newest one. Dave Chappelle, Equality, and the Bud Revelation. Also, I didn't realize this at first, but like Dave Chappelle's full name apparently is like David Corey Weber Chappelle.
what's his full name?
Yes, that is his full name apparently. I never knew that. Like I knew his name was David, but like I was like, that is a whole like where is he from exactly to get a name like that? That's nuts. Also, what was I gonna say? Recently, as of late, I got two new games to try recently. Well, I said recently twice. I got WWE 2K23 that I guess, most recent one. I'm not gonna call it new because it's been out for a bit. And then I got Cyberpunk 2077. I kind of got talked into it because my friends were like, "Oh, well, if you're gonna get it, you get it while it's on sale, and the best thing to play it on is PC or PS5." And I was like, all right," twisting my arm. I'll play. I'm down. And then you said you were watching, Philip play, and you were curious about it too, and you wanted to, because what was it? I got Street Kid, he got Corpo, and you wanted Nomad, right, for your intro to like play it your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and again, I'm curious to see what you guys would think of it by the time y'all get some hours into it, just to like see what y'all how y'all stand on it. Because I only played an hour, but I'm enjoying the hour I played. It was really fun. It was really gripping. I like some of the characters, so I'm kind of like, all right, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, but I'm not getting my hopes up because for all we know, the game could crash and burn later. I don't know, but for right now, I'm having high hopes that it's really good. And then later on, maybe during my next paycheck, I'll get Baldur's Gate 3 and try that on my own time too, see how that is. But one thing I've learned was for WWE especially, because I was always worried about getting a new one after 19, because I'm like, I feel like they finally got the formula down for 19. I was like, you can't really perfect it after that, but they had to change everything too, so I was a bit hesitant. But you said it yourself, right? Like everyone got into it, like almost immediately.
Yeah, everyone. Like, I feel like, see, but I haven't played the game myself to really know.
Like you haven't
Uh,
like consistently jumped into it as of late. You've just been kind of like playing what I've been playing.
yeah, like, I haven't really seen how good the game is for
Yeah,
real.
and see, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of my fault too because usually how it goes is I'll buy the new games, I'll try them out. If I think they're worth telling about, I'll be like, hey guys, this, and this, try the game, and then we'll play a few rounds and get some matches started, and like get everything set up, make characters, and like get into it. But at first I was kind of just like, hey, I'm buying this while I'm buying Cyberpunk because again they were both on sale. I'm getting them now. Do you want to play with me when it comes over? And he was like, yeah. And we got the initial part installed, but no update. So with the initial update going, I guess we were like, okay, well, what can we do right now? There's 8 superstars, 4 males, 4 females, no entrances, no commentary. We just go hands. And he was like, oh yeah, let's do that. And I was like, all right, cool. They got Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, John Cena, Bobby Lashley, Rhea Ripley, uh, Bianca Belair. Fuck, I said that wrong. Um, Charlotte Flair, and I think not Oscar, Becky Lynch. And we just started throwing some rounds in. Once we got ready, we got our other cousin in, and he beat the shit out of us. Surprisingly, never played the game, but he won 3 times in a row. We were kind of just like, well, no, not in a row. That's a lie. He won 3, I won 1, and then we called it a night. You were kind of you were kind of heated about that though.
Yeah, because we were already playing and he just started whooping us out of nowhere.
Yeah,
When
we was warmed up too. That's the fucked up part. We had match experience under our belt. He still like dogged us somehow. We were like, God damn. And then, once we got the cousin in, we were like, again, my dad's a huge wrestling fan. We were like, hey dad, we're all playing downstairs. You wanna come with us? And he was like, okay, well, I'm watching your sister's game and I'm doing this, that, and the other. But like when I'm done with that, I'm all in. All right, cool. Same thing. Came in, we started doing some matches, made a 4-way, some elimination chambers. There was quite a bit of shit talking at certain points, but we're going to leave that out. And again, it got to the point where Mr. Gup here was like, you know what? We're warmed up now. The computer's too easy on them. Well, let's jump up to Legend. And I was like, sure. Because we had our computers, like, we simulated our computers watching, and we were commentating like we were the actual announcers. We were like, my God, he's coming off the top rope, and all that stuff, right? And our computers were undefeated in every tag match we put them in.
they were somehow.
We beat DX, the Brothers of Destruction. We won like an 8-man tag. It was an 8-man tornado tag elimination, right?
Yep.
Won that one, and we won like a ladder match. And the whole time I'm sitting there thinking, like, God damn, our team has surprisingly good chemistry, even though they're just the computers. We were just whooping everyone. And don't get it twisted. Our computers were not like 100 overall. We're not like maxed out, right? Right?
Right.
My guy's 86 overall, which I think is decent. You know, it's not too crazy. It's respectable. And I believe your guy is 91 overall, right?
Yeah, he is.
91, 92, something like that. Again, not even close. Like, it's up there, but it's not necessarily the highest. It's still commendable, but it's not like broken. And again, like, don't get it twisted. Like, I've seen Roman Reigns. That motherfucker's 99 overall. He's a pain in the ass to fight, okay? So let's dial it back a bit. Like, I couldn't knock him down and save my life. He'll immediately get back up.
Which I don't get how.
Yeah, like, you hit that dude, like, he's on red. You hit him with the finisher. 5 seconds later, you try to do another move. He's already on his feet. It's like, oh, come on. And so, like I said, like, don't get twisted. We're not like, we weren't cheating like that. We don't believe in that nonsense. Like, if you're 100 overall to where everything you do is broken, the game's too easy.
Yeah, the game's too easy after that. It's not gonna be hard.
So we went to play on Legend, and that ain't go the same way, did it?
It didn't go as planned at all.
At all. So what happened was we did one match. We did like a first we started with like a regular tag team match. He got counted out by because we didn't realize he was on the ropes. He was on the turnbuckle actually, and the ref counted to 5, and we thought he was counting the guy outside, but he was counting you being in the ring. Which you can make the argument of like, is that technically in the ring? Which I would argue yes, because you're on the turnbuckle within the realm of the ring technically. So like you're like on the edge, but you're still in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it didn't even warn me.
Yeah. So I had to fight the computer by myself. And every time I got one of them in the finisher, they just kept breaking the pin. Every time I knocked one of them down, I couldn't hit him with the finisher. And it got to the point where I was like, well, this is not going well for me, and I got out. So we lost that one. So we're like, okay, you know what? No, we don't. Let's ignore the count and everything. We're gonna do a 2-on-2. And who did we go up against on that one? Because I'm pretty sure we went up against like Brock Lesnar. And who was the other one?
Brock Lesnar
Because the
and
first one we did
John
was
Cena.
like Undertaker, or not Undertaker. It was like Kane and somebody else.
It was Brock Lesnar and John
Brock
Cena.
Lesnar and John Cena. That's what it was. And I remember right when you picked them, he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fight Brock Lesnar. Let's fight Brock Lesnar and John Cena." I was like, "Oh, so we get our ass kicked even harder." Okay, cool. And we was getting thrown around that whole match. Like we got some hits in. Don't get it twisted. We got some hits in. We got some finishes in. But we was getting like dog walked during that fight. And at first I was like, okay, I still got my like even if Brock Lesnar gets me in the F5, they can break it. There's time. I'm good. That motherfucker immediately goes, hey, you know how you don't have any arm damage, but you do now. Bob, Kimura hits me with a Kimura. And I was like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for that. And I tapped. And God bless this man. He tried. He really did try to fight the 1v2 handicap match. But that was rough. Like he was countering, he was fighting back, throwing punches. You were struggling, but you was like, I'm going down, swinging. And you were just like, oof.
See, but nah. But once I get to a point where like I'm on time with Triangle, cause I'm impatient as of right now. But once I get patient enough to reverse everything, yeah, it's game over after that.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I was like, all right, cool. That like, because after that we did I forgot what match we did. I think it was a like a hard, not a hardcore. It's like a hard. There was like a no, it wasn't even the ladder we did. We did the I think we did a 4-man or something. Like the it was me, you, and then who did we have on our team?
Uh,
Was it Undertaker and Kane?
I'm
Or
taking
was
the
it
thing.
yeah, Brothers of Destruction? Okay, because they had their own entrance. I remember that. They had like a tag entrance. And then we went up against Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins. Who was the other two? Oh god, it was because they were like kind of no, it was a Finn Balor. Was it AJ Styles?
Yeah. Wait, no, you.
No, it was because I know it was Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, Finn Balor. Because I wanted the Usos in originally, but you said we would do Finn Balor. Uh, was it Sami Zayn? No.
Yeah, it was Sami Zayn.
Was
No. It was what's his name?
Triple H?
Nah,
Oh god, it's gonna bother me now.
it was.
Right? Like we just like that was just stumped. Oh god, it's gonna.
Wait, what's his name? The one that okay, it was Finn Balor.
Yeah.
I didn't.
See, I want to say it was like Triple H or like someone that was with the Authority or with the Bloodline, but I could be wrong. That's why I'm confused. It wasn't Shawn
Oh wait,
Michaels.
it was Roman Reigns, right?
Yeah.
Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Finn Balor.
I don't remember the other one.
Oh god, like I'm not saying he was
Oh wait,
forgettable.
it's
Just watching you squint with your veins popping out is really freaking fucking with me. Oh god, it was. I'm trying to think now too, because now I'm just like I remember because again they did hot tags and stuff too. I remember this person coming in a few times because we had Undertaker Kane, it was Finn Balor, Roman Reigns. You sure? And no, it wasn't Triple H. It was it wasn't a big dude. It was a the guy. It was a quick person. I remember that. Like they were fast, or like not fast, but like they were like a high flyer kind of, wasn't they?
no, because the way I did it, I picked Seth Rollins to match Finn Balor with his high flying. So then it was Roman Reigns and
You picked like another heavy dude.
yeah,
It wasn't Kevin Owens. It wasn't Lashley. Wasn't Brock Lesnar. Wasn't Undertaker. Wasn't Kane. Big Show's not in the game. Wasn't Andre the Giant. Wasn't Hulk Hogan. It wasn't The Rock.
it wasn't the
Stone Cold? No. Wasn't Shawn Michaels. Was it Bray Wyatt? This is really gonna. We're gonna be here on this podcast for like 20 minutes trying to figure this shit out.
and it's just one guy. Uh,
It wasn't the Boogeyman. God damn. It wasn't Dolph Ziggler. It wasn't the Miz. We're gonna just go through this roster and be like, it's gotta be one of these dudes. Fuck me.
Dang.
Wasn't Rey Mysterio. It had to have been someone in line with Seth Rollins. And what was it? Goldberg? No, no.
Uh,
I was gonna say no. Roman Reigns. I'm thinking of Roman Reigns. Umaga. No.
I'm trying to think who.
I could have sworn it was like Triple H or someone that had to do with Seth Rollins.
I think it was Triple H.
But again, that still also doesn't feel right because it's like I don't know. You know what? What? How much you want to bet we're gonna play? We're gonna jump on the game at some point this week and be like, start scrolling through and be like, it was that guy, and we'll be so goddamn mad because it's gonna be like on the tip of our tongues.
Yeah. Because once we see the picture, we'll definitely.
Yeah, like it's gonna come flooding back to us like, oh shit, it was that guy. Oh god, that's gonna whatever. Come on, here, toast me with some wine. Well, clearly I've been drinking mine more. Whoops. Good for the palate. You know one thing I miss that we used to do when me, you, and Philip used to play like MMOs together, like big online RPGs. Like when we played DC Universe, or Hero Smash, or all the other ones we could run around together with, Adventure Quest
Or the
Worlds.
one we used to play on the computer.
Yeah, I think that was Hero Smash, where we made
Yeah.
our own heroes or villains, and like we had powers and shit,
Yeah.
and we formed teams. Now I remember we used to play DC Universe, and we used to always fight. It would be like, okay, I'm leader. It's like, what makes you leader? Can you beat me in a fight? No, all right, then I'm leader, and you have to do what I say. Which we still do that to an extent, but it got to the point where I was kind of like, nah, I'm leader. Why? Because I have the base. I own everything in this base, and if y'all want anything from this base, y'all make me leader.
I ain't lying. I feel like I would definitely be leader.
Now Philip became leader at one point because he had ice
Oh,
powers, and I
yeah,
couldn't
cause
beat
he
that because
no,
he kept turning into like a giant ice monster. Well, no, because I was nature at the time.
no. Remember, I beat him though, but I couldn't beat you, which was weird. Cause like you couldn't beat him, but I could beat him,
It was
and then
like the rock paper scissors of like super villains because it was like I could beat I couldn't beat him, he couldn't beat you, but then you couldn't beat me. So it's like, okay, well, who's in charge? Who owns everything? All right, cool. I'm in charge for right now, and then we'll figure it out from there. But they were fun
That's
though because
actually one of the computer games I would say I could play anytime. They still have that? They
yeah,
should.
online computer games, yeah,
No, well, no,
MMOs and
I'm
stuff.
talking about like they still have that game specifically.
Uh, I don't know if the servers are dead, but I can check at some point because they also got like they. Here's the thing, you know what's funny too?
What was
Even
it called?
Hero Smash. You know what's funny too? Even games like Pirates of the Caribbean Online and Toontown, games that were dropped by Disney. You know,
Yeah.
people actually remade those games so you can download and play them now for free with everything unlocked. Like you can, like once you level up, you get these skills, you get weapons that you couldn't get in the original game. I didn't know they had that, but they do, and it's so fucking cool. I need to jump back into that too. Oh, Jaden, we can also play Star Wars together. Oh wait, no, you need a laptop. We'll figure it out. Actually, wait, if you have a PS5, right? We can play Conan together, Exiles, because that one's also an MMO.
But it was this one.
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we used to run through, get powers, get weapons, and I was like super edgy because I was all black, like everything, wide
Wait,
eyes, I look like a
but
fucking stick figure.
wasn't I on the highest level? Cause like when y'all put me on, remember y'all got off.
We
I
got
just
out
stayed
for a
on.
bit, you
I
just
just
kept playing. We were like, how you 3, 4 levels ahead of
yeah,
us? I've been playing. It's like, what?
just like that one game we got on our phone, Unison League.
Unison, like, oh, do they still have? I think they turned that off after a while. But like they used to, I remember when they had that. The game was like that was kind
I
of cool because we could do like raids together. We could attack
cause I
together. We
was
had our own guild,
cause I had I was a guy with the sword.
and I had the bow and everything. And I was
Yeah,
like we looked sick too. And then we could do team combos with all like weapons or like with
yeah,
our summons. And I was like, fuck yeah.
yeah. We never lost. I ain't lie. I look you. Yeah, I'm
Is it even still active? Because like they might have gotten rid of that game a while ago. I
yeah,
mean, there's a lot of games we can play online together. That's not like a new. That's not like impossible. Like there's a whole bunch of like games we could technically play together. Like we can even join guilds and leagues and all this other stuff too.
Unison League.
No goddamn way. It's still on here.
It is.
You want to jump in?
I'm
I mean,
down.
not right now, but we can download it for later.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll set up the guild and everything. Shit, we gonna get it cracking.
Yeah.
Just another set of games for
And
me to get
this is
addicted
where
to.
you could go like adventures and stuff.
Yeah, and we can play at the same time.
Then we can fight people as
Yeah,
well.
and I can talk shit to you from upstairs and be like, Jane, you suck.
Wait, we can play against each other too.
Yeah, I think they have a versus mode.
I would beat you.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
Stop lying to the people who may or may not be watching this.
I don't remember losing. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't remember you winning either.
No, I'll definitely win.
Lying ass. I know here's the thing, because is Lil Phillip sick today?
I'm not sure because he said they got school tomorrow.
Because my thing is like if he's not sick, if I wake up early enough, I could stream some Mortal Kombat because I need to finish the story mode. I'm on Sindel, and I'm gonna be real with you. I know people complain about the new costumes and stuff, but the girls in the new Mortal Kombat look pretty. Of
They look good.
course. Oh, you want something else to drink that's not wine, by the way? I have lemonade and coffee and energy drinks. That's about it, actually. I ain't playing that far ahead.
I'll take some of the energy drink.
Oh, here. Strawberry lemonade. You can have some. I like it better than the regular lemonade just because I'm biased towards strawberries.
Yeah, we still there.
Ought to be like, hey, you want to get on your old account from like 6 years ago?
Well, it would probably be still good, but it's like, yeah,
Nah, they've updated the shit out of this game. It probably doesn't even have our stuff no more. If it did, I'm still gonna start a new game regardless. Like, let's be real.
yeah, that's all. I'll do the same.
Motherfucker, you making an account right now? Okay. I guess I'm no better. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right now, just so.
Oh, look, it says.
Nah. Go for the new game. Come on.
That's crazy that if I could have continued, because this was like in what? So like 15 or 8?
Like about damn near 9 years. Was it 9 years ago?
Yeah, it says patch will be downloaded.
Yeah, it has to update everything, of course.
Yeah, that's the only thing it says. It will be downloaded.
Yeah, I'm not doing new. I'm not doing continue. I'm doing new.
Which one you getting this time?
I'm gonna stick what I do. I'm gonna do the archer.
Archer.
Yeah, and you can be the guy with the sword, and then we'll see if Little Philip wants to jump in.
I ain't gonna lie, they got.
Oh no, I can't. No. I already know how this shit's gonna go. It's gonna be like when we play GTA Online. It's like, yeah, let's do that together. It's like, okay, cool. And I'm gonna make an account, and I'm gonna get all this shit situated and everything, and I'm gonna get. Because I remember we did GTA Online. I'm gonna tell them this right now. We did GTA Online. I like granted, like Philip was already he already was a CEO. He had been playing that game for years. He already had like a huge setup. But I was like, no, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get on the social club. I'm gonna set everything up. It's gonna look nice. I'm gonna get us custom logos and everything. It's gonna look sexy. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I started setting all that up. I saved up my money doing parallel quests, missions. I was helping with the contracts. Like I grinded out like a $1.5 million, and I bought a motorcycle club because I was like, we all got bikes. Now we have a motorcycle club. We have our own little area. We can sell stuff. We can get money. We can start like killing it in the game. Not 2 days later, they don't get off for whatever reason. I'm doing all this shit by myself while every other person on the server decides to just fuck me that day and randomly blow up my stuff. So I'm not only having to set up all the process of selling the items and getting all the stuff. Once I actually grind up enough to save it, it's like, okay, you gotta deliver these 6 vehicles by yourself on an active server with people actively going out of their way to blow you up and stop your stuff. Because they announce it to everybody like, hey, this person's on the road. It's like, thanks. And then I gotta deal with all this nonsense. And once I got no help after that, I was like, you know what? I think I'm done for right now. I haven't got on since. And I might jump into GTA Online again, just because like I'm gonna go around with my guy, I'm gonna cruise. Actually, yeah, we should do that at some point. Just stream me and you, and maybe a little fella. Just get on, cruise, do missions every now and again. Just kick it.
Yeah, I know. Like once GTA,
because I don't know when 6 is technically coming out.
But like when it does, I ain't gonna lie, we definitely gotta become a game because I'm definitely gonna be tuned in on that new one.
Look, I don't want to say nothing to OJ because like I don't want him to be like, yeah, tell you so. But it's like, all right, tell you what, if it's good.
No, he said that you.
Well, no, he thought I'd buy it day one. I'm like, I ain't buying it day one if I don't have to. But at the same time, it's like, but yeah, it's starting right now. I know.
But nah, it said he said that you texted him and said, I might get it.
I'm thinking about because I saw the trailer and I was kind of like, it looked good, but I'm not going off the trailers. I want to see gameplay footage first, which it looks like some of it was mixed in with gameplay footage. So I'm like, okay, but I want to see how the actual game itself works. Speaking of it, I gotta get you. No, I gotta get you to play Saints Row while we're over here looking. Because this is my guy and Shawnee from like the game. But like, I got my friend to draw this. But because I remember I got you to play the first Mass Effect at one point, but you didn't finish it. But I want to get you to play the what's it called? The first
Wait, let me read
Saints
these
Row.
again so you can see what I'm gonna be. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Saints Row, yeah. I like playing Saints Row.
Well, yeah, that was why I was like originally I was like, okay, yeah, let me hold on, red eyes, white hair because I'm basic like that. I like that while we're doing this, we're also playing Unison. Oh, uh, shit, I'll take it. Oh, okay. What do I want to call myself? Okay, I know.
I don't know if I should be a soldier or a lancer. What you think?
You want to be a soldier? Here's the thing: do you want to fight with a spear, or do you want to fight with a sword? A spear is has decent range. A
But it
sword,
says to protect myself. Like if I'm a soldier, I have better defense.
okay. Now here's the thing: do you want to fight with a sword or a spear? If you think about it, spears are like more like good for war. Swords are like more universally known.
So,
And what really bothers me is I can't change my skin tone. What kind of bullshit is this? Why do I gotta be white? But like,
yeah, I'm be a soldier.
no, because I remember, because I told you at one point, I was like, I want you to make your own guy. I want you to play the first Saints Row and the second one, and tell me what you think. It's gonna be on the Xbox though. You cool with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah, because I want you to just play it. And I'm just gonna kick it with you while you play it. So if you have any questions or hints or tips or whatever, I can like help you out with that. But yeah, I would highly recommend the first two. The third one isn't as good as the other two, but it's still fun. You know, like I enjoy it. Like I had a blast with it. Same thing with the fourth one. The fourth one is a bit of a stray from the other three, but it's still fun. Like that's the end goal. I'm not playing the reboot though. I don't care unless I get paid for it. I'm not doing it. You got your goddamn mind.
it. I guess you get paid for it.
Yeah, like if I get here's the thing. Like if I get to the point where I get enough like if I get enough success or not success, but like I get enough subscribers, right? For YouTube. And a bunch of people are like, come on, we really want you to play the Saints Row reboot or whatnot.
What would you do?
I just put my YouTube thing, Archer and Thief. But yeah, basically that's just the idea of like, okay, like that's what I'm going to do.
Wait, no space, right? You can't put
You can't
space.
put spaces, no. I'm telling you though, like you have to give me money. That like you like I know why people say not even if you pay me now. If you pay me like $20 or something so I can get some wings afterwards, I will play the Saints Row reboot. I'm that cheap. Ooh. I can't lie though, because again, the room's heating up because of the like heater. Was sipping here, drinking room temperature wine, and it's fun. I also like that when you got your wine, you were like, it's burning. I was like, well, yeah, you sat in front of the heater while I was setting everything up.
Yeah, I forgot the heater. The heater actually.
One game I used to miss playing on my phone was called Brave Frontier. It was such a fun game. And then they made a second one, but I never played it. But that also is why I actually found one of my favorite sword names at one point. It's called Tabutha. And it was like this. It was this guy who was like had like a thunder sword, and the thunder sword was called Tabutha, and you could upgrade your character that you pick throughout the entire game and keep upgrading them. And it got to the point where he was just kind of like they go from being regular mortals to being like legends to or kings to legends to like gods at the end of it, and it's so cool.
Wait, they end up being gods.
Well, yeah, because you can evolve your character over time to the point where they just become like for instance, the Thunder guy had he could eventually elevate to his max final awakening, which was like Thunder God something something, and they even had unique quotes and dialogue for like when they level up and when they upgrade and when they like evolve and everything. Like they would like, and it was so cool. It also took up so much space on my phone though. I really wish I could play it again. Yeah, actually I might still have it. But I'm trying to keep up with you on the tutorials. I don't know if I have time to download it. Let me see if it's on. Let me double check actually if it's still on here. Yeah, they made Brave Frontier and then they made Brave Frontier 2, but oh, it's not even on here no more. I think they changed it for something. They called it something else afterwards, or they made a sequel to it. I don't remember where it is now though. It's not on here no more, which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is. Mink. God damn, I'm about to die. And then I have a group.
You got dog.
Well, no, I'm going to tutorial. I got hurt, so it's like, okay. Yeah, because they had the unison bar. That was like the thing was like, yeah, you guys can summon like you use one of your animals that you get to summon, and whichever one gets the most of that element becomes the summon. Or if it mixes, it becomes this, and this. And then they all attack, and it's like boom, 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 and it's so cool. And then they also have other things like, oh, we also heal and buff you and give you defense and all this other stuff. It's such a cool thing. I like that we're still doing the podcast while we're playing unisonly. God damn it. Actually, yeah, a good topic that I'm thinking of right now, right? Don't break your damn phone.
We go. Hopefully, I get something good.
What was your favorite memory of when we used to play GTA though, like online?
Mm. Oh shoot. Um. Let's see.
Also, try to speak up a bit.
Probably. Uh. Whenever Phil got mad because like uh, cause he made me like second leader,
Oh,
and then as soon as we got outside, he just killed us.
I mean, like my thing was like this though. It's like, look, I'm just picking the guy who's more consistently on, and so far, you were with me, so I'm like, okay, yeah. Ooh, shame. I'm telling you, we can get a Garrett going and everything. We can make a thing out of this.
Oh God, yeah.
But yeah, once again, I would like playing GTA with y'all because like there was moments when we weren't doing missions or whatnot. We were just cruising. Like it'd be like you pull up or whatever, and I'd be at the gun store, and they'd be like, "Hey, hop in," and I'd be like, "Where we going?" It's like we're just gonna cruise. All right. I hop in, you put the radio on, or me and you were just chilling, doing whatever, and we just kicking it. Like, all right, I got like I'm just looking out the window, you're just driving, and as long as you don't crash us into nothing, it was all right.
I remember that.
Again, it's little things like that with these games, though. I'm kind of just like, okay, I actually thoroughly enjoy playing these, you know? Because it's not, it's always a thing where it's like, we may not always get to like mess around with this stuff, but it's like, it's when we do. It's like the little moments in between, the peaceful moments where we're kind of just like, you know what? This is nice. This is fun. We're all enjoying ourselves.
I haven't got touched once yet.
This is a tutorial. You're not supposed to. We should, you know what? I'm gonna do that one because I got GTA 5 on my PS5 still. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I know I'm playing through the tutorial, right? I'm not really doing much, but I finished the tutorial already. I'm just gonna jump in online.
Wait, it says join guild.
Don't join a guild. Not until I make one at least. Shit.
I think it makes you.
Okay, well you can leave it afterwards. I think it's like a tutorial guild technically. You're just technically supposed to join one.
How you leave it?
It'll tell you afterwards. 'Cause I think it's trying to get us to do quests and stuff now.
See, nah, yeah, it says normal query.
Oh, you know what we should do that we haven't done, and like we should jump in the Fight Night series, not Fight Night, UFC, because I don't think we made
Oh,
our
no.
guys on that.
Nah, there's a new UFC. Yeah, get that one.
UFC 5?
Yeah.
Oh damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, UFC 5 out.
You ever notice that seems to be a thing with us? Is like every now and again, we're just kind of like, oh yeah, there's a thing here. We can like I'm gonna get it day one when it comes out. It's like there's no reason to get it immediately. But it's like, nah, we got it now, or we're getting it now.
And plus, the price could go down. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Look, I'm not saying it's a racial thing, but why am I white when I don't have to be? What in the happy horse hell is that? Friendship points, I think is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna change the photo while we're over here waiting because I just realized I've been staring at this my Sith Lords for a while. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. One thing I always think back to now is like, what was our best match in like WWE?
Mm, I'll never forget when I was crawling.
Oh, the Elimination Chamber one. What was that? I was Undertaker. You were what? John Cena, and I think my dad was either Sting or Kevin Nash.
Mm.
That is just the funniest thing because like we're both laid on the floor and all we both like I'm over here trying to get up and all I see is you crawling halfway across the ring to go towards me and I'm like, what the hell? And we're just my dad doesn't even try to interrupt you. That's the funny part. He just looks at you like, what the hell is this boy doing? And you just go over and just drape your arm over me and I'm like, now I see is one, two. I'm like, what the hell? Get off me.
Yeah, you did cook up. I remember that.
That's how you know it's a good fight though when it takes a long time for us to finish it because people just keep kicking out.
Yeah, that's letting you know it's a good fight when it's taking a while. If it takes quick, it's like, well, damn, somebody just got smacked.
Like someone is clearly ass. Okay. We just finished the tutorial. Let's take 5 on this for a second so we can like jump back into it later, preferably while we're not still doing the podcast. All right, so I can make the gang and stuff later. Oh, I said gang, guild. My bad. I'm thinking GTA. You want some more wine?
I'm so good right now. Let's see what I have.
All right, I'll pour myself another one then. Oh, damn, I accidentally kicked my shit.
Oh shoot, I just upgraded on move.
If I come back later and you're like 10 levels ahead of me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Impatient ass. I'm not gonna lie. Every now and again, I'll just like, because I know I don't ever get to use these, right? Because I borrow these swords and knives and everything. But every now and again, I do like taking these out and just messing with them.
Well, leave.
Or like even my swords and stuff, just looking at. Because again, I bought them. They're mine. I don't ever get to like use them or mess with them. Obviously, like this is more. That one's more. This dagger is decorative, obviously, but like I like it. And this is the sheath. I figured if I'm gonna collect anything, I'm gonna collect something I enjoy looking at, and it's gonna be weapons.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
this part too.
yeah. That's what, I forgot where I got that from, but I think I think I got it in Japan, but I like it. And again, I got all this artwork around here too. All artwork made for me by my friends.
That's like that
And if
reminds you
not
of
by my friends, for me and my friends. Like this one. Because me and my friends both all play Street Fighter 6. I was like, okay, can you draw characters? He's like, I got you. Hey, I played Xenoverse 2 with one of my friends. Can you draw me and her? I can. Boom. Hey, I played Dragon Age. I love that game. Can you draw my Inquisitor? I can. Hey, I play Star Wars. Can you draw me and like this lady? She's like, I can. That one, for instance, I don't have nothing for that one. That one is just me being like, hey, can you draw a giant 9-headed Mecha Hydra dragon? He's like, I can.
Was there so many females and so many guys?
Yeah, all my friends, I can make friends with everybody. Like, don't get it twisted. Not every female I meet is a girl I'm trying to smash. It's just people. It's just people I'm cool with, and some of them are in relationships. So obviously, I don't mess with that either. Plus, I just enjoy the company. They're nice people, and they're good artists. Some of them I don't talk to no more. Some of them I still wonder about. But, that comes with the passage of time, I guess.
Was something you still wonder about?
Yeah, like I wonder what happened to them or if they're still doing all right. But, ain't no sense worrying about things you can't control.
Yeah, that's how everything like how my other friends are doing.
Yeah.
But then again, it's like I mean they don't care to check up on me after all these years, so at that point it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
it's not like they can't find you. We ain't left nowhere yet. So, well, it's an interesting thing, just thinking about the old days of people you used to know, wondering where they're at now. But at the same time, I told people before, I don't want to know the answer. Because because if I wish someone the best, I only hope for their best. I don't want them to be like nothing in life I could wish for will be like they wouldn't live up to the expectations I would have for them, if that makes any sense. Like they could be doing great in life, but I'll be like, nah, y'all could be doing better. Nigga, I tell you to wait until like later on you'll be
No, I
already
am
selling
waiting.
this shit. No, you
No,
are not.
no, I was just doing my collect. That's
Bullshit.
it.
I saw you upgrading your stuff earlier.
It's just my collect. Ooh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, real crazy. Maybe you should stop touching all that stuff. God damn it. See, that's why I can't play any games with them online, because he be cheating. He be playing shit when I'm not around. I'll be at work or something like, oh, I got 5 levels higher.
Nah, because most of no, because how it used to be, your guy would just be automatically overpowered.
I was just good at the game.
Uh, he was.
I'm telling you, we could play DC Universe again. We could play GTA. We could jump into those and just stream. Like, I'm down to kick it with y'all on there. If anything, we could stream. We could chill and just do GTA. Like, why not?
Oh, GTA.
Yeah, we can kick it, do missions, hit up a bar or something every now and again. Just like vibe and chill and drive around and whatnot, and just enjoy life. Plus, people still play it online, so it's not like it's like a dead server or nothing.
Yeah, people do still play online, which is actually crazy.
That game has been going on for the age of some teenagers now, which is insane to think about. Like 3 different platforms, constant update, constant money flowing through. They've had the only between GTA and now they've had what one other game at that point, which was Red Dead Redemption 2, which while yes critically acclaimed and whatnot, the online server is dead over there because they don't update it because they dump all their money into GTA 5 because that's where they make the most money, which is shitty, but it's like it is what it is. I can't tell a company how to run their things. I actually enjoyed Red Dead Online. I was hunting, I was fishing, I was running around with people on horseback doing missions and stuff. But like, it is what it is. I can't fix that. I can't. Which again, it's unfortunate. But like I said, Red Dead was always fun. I should probably jump back into the second game just to finish it because, God, do I want to keep playing it?
Yeah, Red Dead is a very good game.
So much fun. All right, so oh God, okay, I didn't realize I was that loud. Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. Whew. I think this was better on your head. I'm too loud. I just saw the volume peak and I was like, no, I'm good. But yeah, I'm just like, I keep thinking about all these old games I used to play too, and I'm actually having a lot of fun with my YouTube channel, all things considered. Like, I know I look at some games and go like, I want to play these and relax, but at the same time, I'm also just kind of like in the back of my mind, yeah, but I could also be streaming this right now for content. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, I mean, these are games I enjoy playing, so it's not like it's that big of an issue. I'll just be playing it, recording it, or playing it live. And it's not like I change my reactions. I'll be talking while I'm playing. I'll also be like, shit, 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 fuck. And I'll be dodging and blocking and fighting like everything, every other part, and talking shit while I do so. I mean, especially in Dev Jam. I was talking mad shit in Dev Jam. I'm actually glad I'm not sick no more. That shit was annoying. Want some more monster?
Yeah.
The next set of photos. I got so much more. Well, this is all these other ones. I forget where I got all of these. Like, don't get me wrong. I know the artist that made all these, right?
Wait, the one with Shadow.
That wasn't Shadow. Oh, actually, no. It's a lie. I do have one with Shadow on here. I have so many different artworks for all these things over the years. I just forget where I get some. I forget the artists I get them from sometimes because they've been so long since like. Because sometimes I'm just like, where did I come up with these ideas again? I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Like you forget like who did them?
Sometimes just because it's been so long. Because like I remember when I first joined the Air Force when I was in Japan is when I started buying artwork and getting characters made and buying artwork for those characters, and it kept going from there. And after, if I don't talk to them no more, I forget who they are.
See, without going to Japan, you would have never got more into like people like drawing your stuff for you.
There's so much stuff over there. Oh God, I miss that place sometimes. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying like I don't like where I'm at. It's one of those things that I miss the food and I miss the culture.
Wait, and how's the noodle? I know the noodles they make them from scratch.
From scratch, they are the shit. They are amazing.
And I know the girls love black guys over there.
I hear that a lot too. That's very true, actually. Like they like black guys. They like black guys. They like light skins. They like tall guys. Oh yeah, no, you'd be a little fancy boy over there, especially with your colorful eyes and whatnot. God damn it! Stick to one.
I would just say how big you be and they'll fall in love.
God, I'm trying to land this thing. It's being.
I'll never forget when you said that girl just brought you a cake at your front door.
No, she didn't bring me a cake at the front door. She brought me a cake because I was drunk off my mind. I blacked out at one point, and apparently I went up to this random Japanese girl at 3 in the morning, and I think I was trying to explain the concept of cake. Like people, you see a girl, she got that nice little wagon, as you say, right?
Yeah.
When you say that like that waitress at Rock and Roll Sushi, you was like, oh, she got a wagon. I'm sitting there like, she didn't even walk up to us and like greet us yet. What the hell?
That's because I've seen her before. But
yeah, but I was explaining the difference between cake, and because she didn't understand English like that, she was kind of like, what? and I said something cake. She left, came back with a full-size birthday cake. I don't know where she got it from. That thing was freshly made, like everything. And I'm sitting there like, it's 3 in the morning. Where the fuck did she get this from? And because I never knew her name, we only ever called her Cake Girl.
That's
And the
funny.
funniest thing with that too was like, when, like I ran into her 2 other times after that, but because I didn't know her name, I didn't recognize her. Also because I was drunk as shit, but she recognized me, which was like it's super awkward sometimes when you like when someone goes like, "Hey, what's up?" and they're super familiar with you, and you're like kind of like, "Who the fuck is this again?"
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, like I was like, I don't think I know you like that, big dog.
They'll be like, remember me, blah blah blah. Like,
Nigga, no, I ain't never seen you in my life.
or it'll bring up something that you did, but you be like, but you don't remember that you did that. Like, I guess.
Yeah, you don't remember when this is this? No.
Like, this is one.
Now, what gets me is when people see you when they're like, "Yeah, I remember you when you was like almost like 6 months old." You don't remember me? Motherfucker, I don't remember being 6 months old.
Yeah, I remember like there's like this Tom girl, like we're at like Rock and Rolls, some downtown, like where they like perform.
Yeah.
Like it's like a bar kind of. She's like, "Hey, you familiar? Did you go to Shannon?" I was like, "Yeah, I did." She's like, "Oh, do you remember when you broke that kid's arm?" I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "I don't know if that sound like me," but I said, she said, "No, it was you." Because remember, it was Matthew like concert, but I know who Matthew is. Like, I remember him.
That's it. What gets me
Cause
with
I was jealous of him because he used to like copy Michael Jackson, but like he would get his literally every day, like during like
like
recess.
he perfected it
Yeah,
basically.
like during PE, like they'll play Michael Jackson, and everyone would just watch him because he'll just
He was so
dance.
on point.
Yeah, and I was like, bro, all right, bro, this one got to be every day,
Oh yeah,
bro.
check it out. What you think of my new banner, by the way? For my he just finished it the other day.
That's a lot. I don't know. It's tough.
I got and he upgraded my Well, I said upgrade, but like he got me a new. Like you know how my YouTube channel has the Ultra and Thief logo, right?
Yeah, but wait, that's the new logo, right?
No, that's the new banner. This is the new logo.
That's tough.
I'm telling. Again, my friend's really good at making shit like that. He charged me like $30 for those two drawings altogether. I mean, but I'm like, it's worth it. Like he knows what he's doing. He was like, "What do you want to do?" I was like, "Make it like this, throw in a little of this." Like so I just let him go free rein. I'm like, "Fuck it." He'll do it right. I know he will. Trust me. He could probably make them fight over like a tub of like mecha sharks shooting lasers from their foreheads and stuff. Like I know he can do it too. He'll probably just charge me like $50 for it, but like he can do it.
Yeah, that's long.
Is that can I charge him? Or
But this,
yeah,
well, this gotta be charged. Look at you.
no, that's fine. I'll just.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, they
Oh,
gotta be
like
charged.
it's dead.
Yeah,
What kind of battery is it?
it's like the PS5 charger.
Oh, it's like a Type C. Oh, here, yeah, unplug it because my thing's on rest mode. You can charge it. I just use it for my headphones now. I mean, I have one for my headphones, but this is easier
See,
because
nah, it don't charge because the PlayStation at all.
oh, doesn't it? Well, it's on rest mode. You sure it doesn't?
Nah, I don't because it'll
Oh, well, here, give me my controller. I'll cut it on. I just want to see because I can. Well, because again, I already uploaded one YouTube video recently, so I can upload another technically. And while I do that, that can charge. I like that I keep telling you not to like use too much, like keep the electricity going, but I got like 4 different things on right now.
I see, but that's the thing about like you actually being like a YouTuber now. Like you gotta have multiple stuff going.
Well, see, that's my thing too. Is like I always wonder, was like, because sometimes I'll look at stuff and be like, oh damn, now I can't just like play this game and enjoy myself and relax. Now I gotta do this, that, and the other, and like I can't just like every time I play a game now, it's like I'm not just playing a game now. Now I have content I have to do. I have to do it every time now because otherwise people are gonna stop watching. And that was the thing too, because I used to take like not breaks, but I used to take like a hiatus in between my stuff where it was like I would never actively play certain games because I like it would either be like I would forget to play, I wouldn't be inspired enough to play or whatnot. But then it also be stuff like, okay, I just forgot, which is a bit of a lazy excuse. Obviously, it's like I forgot to. Because it was like, how you forget to stream or upload videos or do this, that, and the other? It's like, because I do.
What, you trying to play it all on podcast?
No. I already finished a video with all these video clips, so I'm deleting them.
No, I'm saying like you won't play like all on podcast.
You want to play WWE while whole podcasting?
But that's a tough.
I did. Yeah.
Hold on. We're looking match on that.
Yeah. Once you said, oh, it's a tough look, I immediately screenshot it because I was like, oh, okay, bet, boom, there, now it's saved.
I ain't lying. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of that because I can look at use that as like.
Okay, well, cool. You want me? I could just hold on. Can I share it?
Can I use that as like a little like around like a song or something?
Can I? I can probably send it to you through the PS5, but hold on. Let me move this out the way. Yeah. Raise your camera though, so you can get it above it. Sorry, guys. I know this sounds a bit weird if you're not if it's audio only, but this is kind of just like a thing I'm helping them with. Closer. There.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, see, this was the one of me fighting Bobby Lashley I told you about. He was kicking the ever living shit out of me for like the first 2 fights. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not going. I can't bullshit you. I did not win like that. I was getting worked the entire time. Also, let me export it so I can like put it out while I'm over here waiting. The only reason I didn't finish putting it out yet was because I had work. No, this is the high school gym.
Yeah, that's a basketball court right there.
Yeah, it's an arena in the game. Also, yeah, I told you before I could change my guy's hair and outfits. This is just my original. I updated it a little bit, but like not too much. And I figured out how to do custom entrances, like properly at least, because you gotta edit the timelines and then you gotta fuck with it afterwards. Now here's the thing, Jaden. You know what I mean, Mr. Gup. Oh, you want some more wine?
Yeah.
All right, here. Watch my dad come in here before he goes to work about, hey, why are y'all yelling?
Really, they finally gave this NBA player like his NBA ring after 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah. And then they just showed him like on the airplane. He can't stop looking at his ring. I was like, duh. I mean, I would be the same way.
No,
like, he waited 2 years to get his ring.
I was about to say, people can't be like, oh man, he's just awestruck. Yeah, he earned that shit. And he's like, he finally got it. He's going to be mesmerized like, I did it. I finally did. This is proof of my greatness. Like, I earned this.
And literally, like, you're supposed to get it, like, because, like, he's on a different team now, right? But once you win, and, like, once you play that team, like, say they were playing that team tomorrow.
Yeah.
They bring the ring, and then they introduce him, and then they give him the ring. Like, they honor him. But they didn't give it to him for 2 years, until, like, today, or yesterday.
Yeah, because, again, like, my thing is this. If it takes 2 years for me to get the highest accolade of my career, like, think about it. Because if you get a ring in the NBA, you're set. It don't matter what you do afterwards. You got a ring. You good now. You are officially that nigga.
Like, even if you don't get a ring throughout the years.
You can win championships and stuff, but if you get a ring, that's proof of your greatness. Like, you can't say shit to a guy with a ring.
You can't. Even if it's one, like, it's still not easy to win a ring.
Exactly. It's like, oh, y'all got to the playoffs, but just don't get a ring?
Even if he didn't play, he could still say, my team got a ring.
Exactly. Like, again, like, it's the highlight of my career. Because that's what gets me, too, when people go like, oh, you can't over-celebrate. Why? This is the highest moment of my life, my career. I worked all my life to get this.
You gotta remember, it's not constant. It's not constant basketball. You only have 82 games, then you got summer, then you got
breaks in between.
Yeah, then you gotta wait for baseball, then you gotta wait for basketball.
See, I don't like the whole program when it takes too long. Like,
when do you press X? What's X for?
That's to do my comeback, obviously. Like when the things pop up, yeah.
Wait.
Also, look at the health like this. This is the first fight, by the way.
But when it's not triangle, I'm clicking square, and usually it works.
Well, here's the thing: you can press square as a light attack, X as the heavy. You can press square for the first hit. After that, it's gonna be X or circle or square again.
See, no, for some reason, like when I'm hitting square, like it'll pop up square like on the screen, but then it'll pop up X, but it'll automatically count it for me. Like it's weird.
Yeah,
Cause I'm
it
just
is.
tapping square. I mean, just tapping square or triangle, because triangle is whenever it pops up. But if triangle's not popping up, I'm spamming square.
Fair enough. Because again, my thing is just kind of like it. Like I said, it's so
Did you
situational
reverse
because
that? I didn't know why you reverse that
what?
when he threw you to the turnbuckle.
Oh no, I didn't. I was missing when he charged me when I was hanging at the low end of the turnbuckle. See, I didn't realize there was a third one, and I missed that one.
No, but I like on here like you got to be quick reaction, low key.
Yeah, because again, I like that too. I like that the window of timing is so small because now it's more of a skill thing. You can't just be like, "Oh, you got me." No, you didn't.
Yeah, low key, yeah, like we can't say off triangle off this because if we
Yeah,
do, we're not gonna be able to reverse
and
it.
again, that was my first loss. I was mad because it was just a body slam, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, I got he whooped me that most of that fight. Like I can't say shit.
Yeah, but we can't say off triangle, but we low key won't reverse it.
Yeah,
I don't think there's no getting used to that.
it would take some getting used to, but like it's not impossible. Is the thing I think. Oh, actually, this is a good thing, Jane, because I didn't realize we were landing on certain things on my because I got like 20 different random photos here from other things. But I know you used to play a lot of racing games, right? Like back in you when you used to live by yourself
Yeah.
or live with your mom and them. Um, favorite racing game? I already know my favorite, so you can go ahead.
Alright, am I being for real?
Because there's a lot. There's like the Crew, there's Burnout, there's
There's
like Need for
and like
Speed.
there's cars as well and all that. But
Fucking Disney Channel Cars was your go-to.
well, you know they're making a 4.
What?
They're making Cars 4. They just announced it yesterday.
The movie or the game?
Not like the movie.
Why? I thought the third. Well, here's the thing. I know why they're doing
Nah,
it,
I
money,
think
but
this
like
one. Nah, but I think this one, like Lightning McQueen's gonna come back for his last race. Cause
I thought the
remember,
last one was his last race.
no,
I didn't finish
no,
Cars 3. I don't know.
no, yeah, cause remember, cause he stopped and let this girl take his spot and drive over. And I don't know if she won or not. I think she did, but I think he's gonna
Again,
come back.
I never finished Cars 3. I have no clue. I never watched it like that.
But yeah, but I think he gonna come back and race his last race. And
Then finally retire.
I feel like
that's all I got left in me. I'm done. You
I
have
feel
a good
like
one.
I feel like they're gonna do the thing kind of like with Doc Hudson. Like he got a bad wreck and then he just stopped.
Well, he got didn't Lightning get in a bad wreck in the third movie? Wasn't it? Because that was in the trailer. Where you see him flipping out of control and everything.
Oh yeah, no, he was like spinning out of control, but he never actually.
Well, I
Like,
thought he went airborne, like he flew off, because that was in the trailer. Unless that wasn't what actually happened, I don't know.
yeah, I don't think that actually happened.
We gotta watch Cars 3 at some point. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm down for that. I like my favorite racing game because I mean it's only right NASCAR because
NASCAR. Now I'm a bit biased because again, I used to have a PSP. I don't remember the specific name, but I know goddamn well it's a Need for Speed game. There's like Need for Speed
Wait, Need
Underground,
for Speed. I forgot. Wait, no, wait, no. Wait, what's the one game? It's called Nightclub, I think.
Midnight Club.
Yeah, that race.
That one's good. I actually have it on my PS2. Well, I have Midnight Club something like 2 or 3.
Yeah, Midnight Club. Yeah, that actually.
I'm telling you, we could play it sometime because I still got my PS2.
Yeah, I'm down. Bro.
But
Yeah.
it was I used to play what was it called? Fucking like it was like Need for Speed Underground or something. It was like on the PSP. And I used to play it growing up so much because the cars were sick, the music was bumping and everything. And it was like, fuck yeah. Like you get hyped to race. And if you went too fast in the race or you won by too much, the cops would come after you. And if you outran them, you could get like more money. And if they caught you, you would lose more money. And they could and if you ain't out escape them in a certain amount of time, they had spike strips to like, stop your thing. Also, this is the second fight. This is the one where I was like, I did all I could. I couldn't do no more. Like, look at this. Like, I tried my damnedest.
That was kind of strong when you hit that one.
I'll be careful. When we were, I ain't done this in forever.
See, that's what Roman Reigns supposed to have, bro.
What?
The one where you. Oh wait, whoa! You saw that?
What? My uppercut?
No, you were upcoming bit.
Yeah, because I was like, boom.
The spit was just coming out.
Yeah, I saw that too. Oh, hold on. Anger issues time. Yeah. This reminds me when I was young and I used to throw a temper tantrums. I'd be like, ooh. My dad used to make fun of me for that. I used to get so pissed at him for that because I'm like, I don't do that. Like, again, this was me like trying my damnedest to win the second time around. I was like, no, I got this. It's all me. I'm doing moves I don't typically do. Fuck it. It's working, ain't it? Oh, fuck. That. Again, because he reverses everything, and then he'll be doing shit like this. And I'm like, am I about to get speared? Nope. Move out the way. Get in the ring.
Wait, so in your record was 1 and 2?
Yeah, 1 out of 2. Like, I fought 3 times. I lost the first 2. The first one, I got my ass beat. Second one was super close. I got 5 stars. I was like, I'm done. That was the peak of my fighting. That was like Shawn Michaels' rematch against Undertaker. That was all I had left in me.
Oh,
Third one, I said, fuck it. I'm pissed off. I'm rushing them. I beat the shit out of them afterwards.
I probably would win 3-0.
Oh, are you sure about that? Hey guys, follow up podcast stream. You get to watch Gup get his ass whooped by the computer 3 times in a row.
I'm definitely
We can do this right now. Well, not right now, because I already got the podcast going. But like, after the podcast, we can get that match going right now. You can fight the computer. I will record all of it. And in fact, no. I'm gonna do a live stream so we can get your reaction during this whole situation too. Every fight, every reversal. I'll let you get a manager if you want to too. Shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely on 3-0.
You keep that same energy. I love your attitude. Y'all hear this nigga's attitude right here? I love his attitude. I love his gusto.
And then just wait till I do my own, like when I do my own moves.
Oh wait, you don't even got your guys' moves yet. I was asking you about that too. I told you earlier to make his moves. Yeah, see that one, I got hit with the spear. I was done. Look at his face though. Never mind. You can't see his face no more. All right, now this is the third match. Look at this. Third match, I was like, no, I'm not playing no more games. Like, I got up, I was like, no, fuck this, get off me. Bop, bop, bop. Bop again. Like, I was on his head this fight for like a good minute. I was like, no, fuck you, I'm mad again. I kept kicking this nigga in the head too. Ooh, what? In the head. Like, I was like, I was so pissed. I was like, I'm done.
The guy looks like a high flyer.
Well, that's the thing. He's also 5'9". Like, he's not super tall in this. Well, again, I have high flying moves. I get my guy springboard and everything. And again, look at this. Early on, boom, resiliency gone. Now I'm like, okay, one more finisher, he's done. And again, see, look, I am kicking his ass. But again, he gets a few hits on me here and there. But again, it's only because either I would miss a reversal or because he hits really, really, really hard. See? Bah! Taunting so much, talking so much shit too. It's like, submission.
Wait, recovery.
Big.
If you press speed recovery, it doesn't take away nothing, right? Or it does?
No, it takes away your bar.
Your signature, yeah, okay.
Like your signature bar, yeah. Because again,
I don't ever use it. I never.
Well, you have access to the So for those who don't play the game, your signature bar is your special bar now to an extent. You can do your signature, but you can also do look right here. I had to use my because again he hit me with the spear. I had to use my resiliency. You can use it for any sort of payback. You can use it for possum pin. You can use it for recovery. I'm gonna let this thing ride actually while I'm talking, just so you don't staring at this dude in the car again. And again, I like things like this though because, like a lot of these characters I have, I gave stories to. I gave backstories to. Like, look at this. Look at this one over here. Like, this is just me and my friends playing Street Fighter. I got the characters that they sent me. I told my friend, hey, can you do a picture of us chilling together? Peace sign, thumbs up, just kicking it. He's like, I got y'all. And he did it. Little things like that. I'm like, I like that. I sent it to my friends and everything. They liked it too. I was like, fuck yeah. This one, me and my friend playing cards. Well, a character I made and a character she made playing cards. This one, a bunch of characters I have. Well, I have one character. A bunch of my other friends have other characters.
That girl, like, she kind of like She kind of like a powerful girl.
Well, they're all based on like Sonic characters and stuff. But like, again, other things. I'm like, I have characters that I have from video. Like, this is my 2K19 character. I don't know why he made my guy dark as shit. But I was like, fuck it. You got his costume right, so I was like, all right, cool. Again, I was on his head that whole fight. The only reason he hurt me is because he does so much damage.
All right, you was not finna get off until you beat him,
Oh, no, I was not.
What's that?
Oh, that's a clip from me playing. SmackDown vs. Raw.
They have that.
Well, no, it's a scene. It's a specific scene. So the thing is, like, I know the new games tell you some stuff here and there. No, the old games when they had storylines, they had like custom storylines. So, like, for instance, the first storyline, SmackDown vs. Raw, you run into Tori Wilson. You see her manager, and her manager. Well, no, she's the manager. But her client is kind of he's the loser. He's kind of an asshole. He's like, you lost 6 times in a row. You need to focus. And then you come in and you could and they give you options too. You could be a face character or a heel character. The heel character is kind of creepy. I'm gonna be honest. But when you're a face character, she's like, oh, okay, this guy's kind of nice. I think I like him. And then if you do your next match, if you lose the match, she's like, I can see why you're the manager, but you need to win if you want to talk to me, kind of thing. But if you win, she's like, hey, I'm really interested in you. Tee hee hee. Like, da da da. And she's into you more because you won. And then there's like a whole scene where like you and her take a shower together. And then next manager, Sable, the lady you just saw, she meets you. You have an option to talk nice to her or speak like a heel to her. And if you speak like a nice guy, like, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. She's like, okay, I'll give you a massage. Stacy Keibler, third manager, you talk to her. That one, you don't really get to say anything. It's basically just you win match after match after match after match. And then if you win the Battle Royale, which is like the pay-per-view match, she gives you a little lap dance. Now, the funny thing is, though, here's the thing. If you've been winning the whole game, you'll never see this. But before WrestleMania, there's one more pay-per-view. I think it's like No Way Out, right? You have a match against like either JBL or the guy who's on Raw for like the belt or for like the right to go get the belt at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
If you lose that title match, you get a secret storyline, or not a secret storyline, but like a different storyline from the WrestleMania event, where you run into Trish Stratus, she likes you and everything because she's like, I've been meaning to see you because you're a cool superstar, you're really big, I wanted to meet you. But if you lose the belt afterwards, one of the superstars that she's with starts talking shit about you, like, oh, I thought you was a champion, I thought you was a big dude, you're just a loser. Bear in mind, this is your first belt ever that you were supposed to win.
Yeah.
And you start telling them like, hey man, look, I'm in a bad mood, get the fuck out of my face or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Like, I'm not in the mood right now, leave. And while he's talking to you, turns around to Trish and goes like, oh, you hear this guy over here, da da da. Your character gets so pissed off and goes like, nigga, you know what? Say, man, drop him. Like, just whoop his ass. And she goes like, damn, you knocked him out, like, in one hit. And you're like, so what's up? And then she starts talking to you, and y'all become like, and she's like into you now, and that becomes a whole storyline. Then, she starts trying to hang with you, but then the other superstars from like the other brand start like pulling her away, and you go to chase her down, and you're about to get like jumped by these other guys in the parking lot because they're being kind of creepy towards her, and you're like, hey man, back the fuck up. And they're like, you know what, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Then a superstar comes from behind and goes like, hey, y'all need to leave before it turns into a tag match. Get the fuck out of here. And he becomes your bro throughout the whole storyline. And he's like, hey, man, you got to go get your woman. Like, I got your back. Come on, let's go. We're going to this brand next week. Next week, you run through and go like, hey, come on, let's go. We gotta get going. Take her back to your brand. And then at the end of the pay-per-view, it's like, okay, you want her contract? You got to win it in a ladder match. It's like, well, what are we going to put at the top of the thing? One of the guys went into the locker room and stole her panties. And I bullshit you not, when you do that ladder match, instead of a briefcase or a belt, her panties are up there. And you have to get them.
Like to win it back for her?
No, not win back for her. To win her as your manager. Or to win her contract. And then when you win, you get a special scene.
But have they ever done that? Like, was there
like actual story? Oh no, don't get it twisted.
Not actual story, but like, was there actual like a match where you actually won the panties?
Not in actual WWE, but in games, yeah. There's been a few matches where you have to play for their panties on the ladder. I'm not bullshitting. This is like the second or third time they've done it. It's hilarious, but it's also kind of like, now don't get twisted. A match like that, you can't make that nowadays. But like back in the day, they were like, "Now we got it." But again, like that's what I like about the old storylines. They were so like unique.
No, they were. Yeah, they were definitely more creative. It looks like a charger thing.
What?
This looks like a charger.
Yeah, it's a multi-charger thing. You slide it in, and you can plug up to 4 things in it. It's really useful. I'm gonna be honest with you. But again, that's what I like about about old WWE games. Like, here's the thing: gameplay wise, graphics wise, some of them are dated. Don't get me wrong. But storyline wise, a lot of them are fun, and they're so creative too. You can mess around with them forever.
Bro, I didn't notice your eyes were like that. I thought they were both the same.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, here's the thing too. On my second outfit, the eyes are different too. Different colors and different eyes.
See, I was thinking about on my second guy.
Well, you also gave him the fucking Kenshi blindfold, so y'all can't see shit.
See, I was thinking about the second guy. I could change his hair, like not.
I mean, you can go change his hair if you want to. It doesn't change your original attire hair. Like, that's why my guy's first hair looks like this, and the second one looks like my faux hawk.
So yeah, I was thinking about changing it. I was thinking about changing his second attire.
Also, guys, I'm sorry if this stream sounds or this podcast sounds a bit like all over the place, but we're just chilling right now, talking about whatever. I hope y'all can like enjoy it like we enjoying it, you know? You know what's funny too? A lot of the characters I got over the years, some of them have gotten their own sort of fans, so to speak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like this is my character right here. And you see the lady with the blue hair on the right?
Mm-hmm.
That is technically his wife. Because when I made my guy originally I had my guy made in Xenoverse, but I used to play Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi, where I made his first outfit right here on the right, the red one. Then I had a guy who drew these obviously, make his costumes, make his artwork. Then when I played Xenoverse again, I had a friend who's like, I've always wanted my own female Saiyan to draw and make my own character out of and stuff. So I made her a character. I was like, what kind of hair should she have? What color should it be? Give me all these details. Boom, boom, boom. Made a character, and I still use her too when I play Xenoverse. Just like mix it up every now and then when I'm not playing my guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. I mean, you can switch it to you want to turn off the heater then?
No, you can hear it all, but it just bothers you.
Yeah, and so the reason I keep the artwork between them is just kind of like, you know, she was a really good friend of mine. So I was like, fuck it. We don't talk no more, but she never said I couldn't use the character again. So I was like, tell you what, I'm going to get all between them every now and again. Because again, they're technically a couple now. Because she was like, hey, you want them to be married? I was like, sure, why not? It hasn't really changed shit. I still play the game the same way, so fuck it, it's whatever.
But like, see, like a picture like that, like would he be able to draw like me, actually me, like my face, and then just have like
you want to add you want
like
you
like
want oh
say,
you, oh
like say like this, right? But just put my face, like, take his face off and put my face there, and yeah, like he's you know.
You're asking if he can draw yourself.
Yeah, but just the face part, like, and then yeah.
Oh, like draw you in his style. Yeah. I can message him. I can send him I can say, hey, can you draw an actual picture of this person for me? And I'll explain the details later, but it'll be like, look, because again, these are all based on off of video game characters, obviously. But I even asked a few of my friends, if I sent y'all an actual picture of me, could y'all draw me? They all said yes. The only reason I don't send myself is because, well, for one, I'm nervous. I don't know how I feel about me being drawn.
No, my favorite one is that one. I just relate to like.
Well, that's because this is a Star Wars one. My guy on the right here, he's a Sith Lord, and then that is his. That was, I guess, his lady at the time. Where? Oh, she forgot to draw a belt. But I don't care because this whole drawing is sick as hell. Like you see the colors, you see the lightsaber, you see his eyes and shit. It looks sick.
To me, that's the best drawing.
Well, again, these are all different artists.
Yeah, but I just like to be like relatable. I just feel
like the whole concept for this artwork, for instance, right? And guys who are listening to audio only, it's the one about my Sith character and the lady with the blanket covering her.
Like he's serious, and she's serious, but she don't know what's going on.
Well, the idea for that drawing specifically was like someone like her thing is like, okay, her character is disguised as a man, so no one can ever see her as a woman. The drawing is someone walks in on the two of them and sees her and goes like, oh, that's not our king, that's a woman. And then he goes like, well, draws a lightsaber, right? He's like, I'm gonna have to kill this guy because, or girl, whatever. No witnesses, y'all can't go talking. But again, same thing with these characters. I was like, okay, can you draw him in this martial arts stance? Can you draw them two powering up as Super Saiyans? Draw her in these stances. This one, I was like, hey, draw them with these auras, these powers, have them do a beam struggle. Oh, my fault. So I haven't done this in forever. I got bitch lungs for this.
Yeah, it's definitely.
But again, it's like I like that I have all these different because again, I got so many creative characters from different genres. It's nuts. I got Dragon Ball Z, Street Fighter, not Mortal Kombat, Star Wars. I might get one from Mortal Kombat later when I play Armageddon.
It's crazy because when it's like
Dragon Age,
RPG
WWE.
games, if it's like RPG games or like Devil May Cry 5, I'm telling my friends, I'd be like, I ain't lie, my cousin could beat y'all, bro. I told him one day to.
Well, yeah, when you were talking to me about like UFC, you're like, oh, he can whoop y'all, and I was kind of just like, don't get it twisted. I've played the shit out of UFC. I know how to play, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm good competition, but I'm also rusty.
But I know how you play, so I know you whooped them, which you did whoop them. That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, no, one of your friends gave me a good fight for like a good. We went round for round for like a good minute.
Yeah, he did. Nah, but the one that will actually give you there's actually a game that he could put you on. It's on a computer.
What's it called?
I don't know. I'll text him. But it's like you're a scuba diver, and like boom, like you just kill like fishes and stuff like that, and then make your own like
submarine.
Nah, you make your own like
base.
Yeah, but like you're like a cook too. Like you start cooking like.
Yeah, I don't know that one specifically. Then.
Yeah, it's new, but I'm gonna have to ask him. But
oh yeah, no, it's new.
He kind of plays the same games as you, but like he's always on his computer. Like he'll play games on the computer. Devil May Cry 5. I'd be like, bro. Like you and him will actually be good, but like he's actually like you and him in Super Smash Bros. Like, I actually need to invite you.
Oh no, if
I need to invite you because we be playing Super Smash Bros. Every day. Like he's good. Like you and him will be a good.
Shit, I'm down when I'm off. Like I said, I'm off the next couple of days. But like
he has to switch.
I'm saying though, Super Smash Bros. Because I know we like growing up. Obviously, we used to play ball. We played ball a lot. But at the same time, I'm like, look, man. When I play competitive, I get competitive.
Yeah,
like when I play to win, I'm like, fuck all this like joking and stuff. We scrapping, we going forever.
Yeah, like you and him it would be you and him at like every match.
Like I remember we had like a Christmas break. One of our guys at work bought Super Smash Bros. Melee, and which is like right before Brawl. I remember he was so good at the game, and the thing was because he was the best person at the game, he was kicking the shit out of everybody. But I exclusively would challenge him. Like it got to the point we did a 1v3 one time, him against 3 of us, and he won. He never lost a life. And you know what the strategy was? Because it was like this. I picked Link. I had sword, shield, and everything. I was the best when it came to like fighting on the ground because I was like weaving, blocking, da. I was like keeping pace with them for the most part. And from a distance, they would chip away at him, throw stuff at him, throw bombs, throw missiles, shoot lasers, do whatever, blast him. And then every now and again, someone will come in and try to sneak him. Boom. And we were going two, like we were going fast. But because he was so in tune with the game, because he had played it like his whole life, he beat the shit out of us. But I would never fight anybody else because in my mind, the only way you get better is by fighting the strongest. Like let's say you walk into a room, right, and it's like a free-for-all fight. You got one guy here, he's like 6'2". One guy here, he's like 5'10", like you. And then you see one nigga 7 foot tall, 500 pounds, all muscle, and it's like, well, if I fight these guys, I have a better chance of winning. But that's the strongest dude. If I fight the strongest dude, I'm gonna get better. So when I fight these other lesser people, it ain't even gonna be a contest. Then you run at the strongest nigga in there and we're like, yeah, you get your ass kicked
It's
for it.
crazy because in Smash Bros, like he could use any character. That's what I'm saying. Like you and him would be good. Like
Oh yeah, no, I got my list of characters I like playing. Like it, like I like again. Don't get it twisted. I don't care about losing no more. Like don't get it twisted. If I lose to something cheap, I'm like whatever, that's bullshit. But at the same time, it's like I like good competition, especially in fighting games. You know, if I can get someone to test me and my abilities and force me to improve or learn from different things, I'm all for it.
yeah, you and him.
Again, that's why I'm.
He's like a. Like he reminds me of you like when it comes to games. Like he's tough. Like,
Well,
like, I ain't like I can't like don't get me wrong. I beat him before, but most of the time like, he'll beat me every time. Like, and I like
yeah.
I should have used King K. Rool
Oh yeah,
against
he had
y'all.
armor and shit
No,
too.
he's too OP, bro. Too OP. But I didn't because remember my guy used to be Fox, but I looked forgot to play with him.
Fox is fun, but I like using Wolf.
Yeah, see, Wolf a lot. See, but I forgot to play with him. So King K. Rool is my favorite.
Well, that was my thing too for the longest time. Was kind of just like, look, man, like I like. Don't get it twisted. Like I'm not saying you guys are easy. Don't get it twisted. Y'all guys, y'all are challenging for different reasons though. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Like for instance, when I fight Dad is competent in the game, but at the same time, it's like he'll surprise you. Because like you might think like, oh, I got this over on him. He's not as good as the rest of us. He doesn't play nearly as much, or he's not as like familiar with the new controls. You know, this that next gen, this that new WWE. He's not ready for it. Then he'll surprise you and be like, oh, you think I would push that, bitch? And he'll do a move, right? No, Philip is like consistent because like he'll always play the same way, but it works for him. You know what I mean? Nigga, you over here blowing circles and shit,
Yeah,
little rings and whatnot, showing off in no way.
but he does play the same. And me, I like mine's all about the running game. I'm a running attack because it's just quicker for me. I can't just sit there and
Yeah, and again, you like rushing people. Again, you're high energy when you play. You move, you're always moving. So it's hard to tag you and keep you in one spot. But at the same time, I'm not saying it makes you predictable because we're all predictable to an extent because we all know how the other person will play. Like you'll know, I'll test it every now and again. I won't just grab you. I might kick you first, for instance. You can reverse that kick, and then I'll do something. Or I'll pick you up, try to fake you out or something or whatnot. Or I'll try to hit you with a move I haven't used on you in a while to see if you like, ha, got you, bitch. But like,
well, so what did you say like would be my weakness?
your weakness,
I know for sure I'm good at rushing.
like that's the thing. Like I said, you're high energy. You rush. You move all over the place. You're always pressing the assault. The problem is when you rush people, you don't think about defense because you're always going in trying to strike people. Because the second it gets flipped on you, then you try to roll over into all defense, and then you wait for stuff. Which means if I go in and you try to swing on me, you're like, bah, 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 and I reverse you on one, you're like, oh shit, I got stuff focused on defense. If I throw off your timing in the slightest, or I just start talking shit, or I like break your focus with like, hey, and you're like, what? And then you get grabbed. It's like, oh shit. It's like, I wasn't ready for that. It's like, yeah, bitch. Like, my thing is like this. You go from one side of the spectrum to the other. Like you go all in on offense, or you go all in on defense. And it takes you a second to adjust between because even if you reverse me and knock me down, you don't immediately press the assault. You immediately kind of go like, then the switch happens and you're like, all right, now I'm all offense again. And I think the way to beat you specifically is if you're going all offense, bide your time, wait for the opening. Once the opening hits, knock you over. And then once you're over, start stomping on you or start hitting you immediately to throw off your defense rhythm, or you wait a bit and it makes you paranoid because then you're kind of like, when are you going to strike? Are you going to strike now? Oh, you didn't do it yet? Oh, how about? Okay. Maybe, ooh, I thought you were going to do it early. You didn't. Oh, shit. Okay, bah! And you knock your ass over. Like I said, like again, that's why I don't play online. If I played online against people who actually knew about how to play the game or have played it religiously, I'd probably get stomped 9 times out of 10. And that would probably piss me off.
Yeah, I don't Unless with like the R2 button, I'm playing online. But other than that, I'm not playing online.
I'm not playing online just because of the shitty connections.
Yeah, I like rush people. Yeah, see, but that's what I do. Also, like in gloves, like if I my friends or whoever, I rush. But then,
Yeah, you
one,
but I
but once
again,
I get caught with something, then that's when I start worrying about defense, like you said.
yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, because again, I know we only fought once, but that fight one time was enough for me to be like, okay, I have a gauge on how Jane fights, gut fights. Like it's like, look, like you throw all your weight in immediately. You want to drop somebody as fast as possible. Boom, 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 boom. Like, cause I think
Yeah.
of it like this. Like I know you said before, what if we got in a bar fight? I was like, okay, you would jump on the first guy and swing with him as much as you can to sleep him immediately. When you
Mm-hmm.
sleep him, then you go to the next guy. But my thing is like, if their defense is good enough or they have enough of a chin, after a certain amount of time of just being like bop, 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 and you're just kind of like, and they're still up, then you're wide open. Because now you can't block as fast, you can't react as fast. Like, my thing, my fight is like this. If you got, like, my thing, because I used to spoil my friend, it was always like this: pepper him, look for an opening, wait for him to swing up. Or if he's not gonna swing first, fine. Start pressuring him. Hit you a little harder, hit you a little faster. You gonna move? You gonna move? Second he moves, you move, got you, bitch.
Yeah.
Or if he's just trying to play all defense, okay, I'm gonna look for that. I'm gonna hit you in different spots. Body, aim for the head. Boom, boom. Look at your reaction time. Boom, 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 boom. Look for like what you're guarding more. Oh, you're guarding your head more. Go high. You go to guard the head. Your body's open. Feint or fake. Boom. Like little things like that. Because again, like I said, when we used to fight, the first thing we had to get rid of was that fear of getting punched in the face. Because obviously pain hurts. Pain obviously hurts a lot. No one wants to get randomly punched in the fucking
the
face.
reason why we don't want to get hit in our face like family wise because like
We want to look pretty afterwards with the ladies.
We look good, so it's like we don't
God, I really wish that wasn't the fucking case either. Like,
yeah, because like we all like nobody's ugly in our family, so it's
we don't want to look fugly afterwards. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, we're not trying.
We got to hit the club later after this, so like aim for the body.
Like you bruise our body, arms, legs, like that's like as long as you don't like we're not letting you touch our face, like we're not.
Well, my thing like that is too is just kind of like, look, pain is it's a fear reaction. You don't want to get hurt, so you're gonna move away. You're gonna shy away from getting hit. But I was always taught like this: don't jump into a knife fight expecting not to get cut or at least stabbed, because it might happen. It's unavoidable. Get in a fist fight, you gotta expect to get hit somewhere and take some pain, take some lumps. Once that pain goes away, it's like okay, because again, imagine someone comes up to you and says, "Get out of my face! I'm gonna punch you in the fucking mouth," and you're like, "Oh shit, I don't want to get hit in the mouth." But if you got hit enough times in the mouth, you were like, all right, now I think I could tank this. Go ahead. Then you're gonna be like, what'd you just say, bitch? Oh, you gonna fight me? Oh, you better come on now, throw your hands up. Because sometimes some people are full of shit. They're like, some people wolf louder than they bark kind of thing, right? They bark, but they won't bite, right? The bark is worse than the bite, obviously. It's like, look, they make a lot of noise and they start off super aggressive because they think that's gonna scare you. It's like if I get loud and I get in their face immediately, they're gonna back down because they don't want I'm again, that person might be full of shit. You never know until they try you. But sometimes they try you and you go like and they go like, oh man, that person's intense. I need to back up. But sometimes because I think once you get enough life experience too, because like for instance, you know how my dad looks at people, he can kind of gauge them every now and again. Yeah. Oh my bad. Yeah, I think it's like similar. Once you get enough life experience, you can look at people and be like, man, that dude full of shit. Like,
see, like my uncle lucky because he's bigger and now he's a little bit taller. Like, it's only
he's got the height advantage too, because like taller people just naturally scare people. They got that natural intimidation because they tower over you. You have to look up to them. It's unavoidable.
Like that story about his neighbor, like when he used to get beat up, and mom had to save him. Then he said when he finally saw him, like in the club, and when he got bigger, he didn't want no smoke.
Yeah, once he hit that growth spurt, he's like, yeah, what's up now, dude? Yeah, my balls hit my forehead. What's up? Yeah, you were ready for this. Yeah. Oh, you want now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, keep walking.
It's crazy because he says he tells him every day because like they're friends now. But he tells him every day like, oh, I still need my round, but he's too scared.
that shit will get annoying after a while, man. Come on, man. That shit happened when we was like kids. You gonna let that go? I think my dad would be the kind of guy to bring up old shit like that, though. But like,
See, but the thing is, like, that wasn't even a real fight. He was just being a bully. But the fact
because
that, I
again,
mean,
that's the thing, though. People grow out of that too. Like, it's like, yeah, I was an asshole when I was like 8. But I'm not like, it's like I'm 20 something years old now. I got a wife and kids. Like, I'm not a dick no more. Like, I got responsibilities and stuff. Do me a favor, can you unplug that one right there? Because I don't know what that's plugged into, but it looks like it's pulling on my wire.
this.
Yeah, yeah, just put it on top of the bag. Thank you. But like again, that's what be getting me. I'm kind of just like, look, man, like I don't like living in the past neither. My thing is like this: people I didn't like growing up, I don't even remember half of the shit they even said to me. Like if I see them again, I'm gonna be like, hey man, what's cracking? All right, cool.
Yeah, I don't.
Like ain't no sense in bringing up old shit unless it was something worth bringing up. If I got in a fist fight with somebody for talking shit about my mom, and I see them again down the line, I'm not gonna immediately rush them and be like, yeah. But like, it's one of the things that like, if I didn't fuck with them growing up, I might not fuck with them now because my thing is like, I wouldn't know if they changed or not.
Yeah, I
But I'd
don't
also
know.
kind of be like,
Yeah,
I'll just keep it neutral.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
know.
say hi and leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't know how he's friends with him still, but he says are cool now. But like me, I ain't lie. Once, like, if he was bullying me, I ain't lie. I'm not gonna be friends with him.
Like, yeah.
And if I saw him, I mean, like, if it happens, it happens. But like, I'm not just gonna go press him because it's
Well,
like,
see,
really,
not even that. I think the reason why he does it is because because now he's bigger. Now he's not the bullier. He's the bully. He's like, yeah, you can't step to me now. But at the same time, I'm also like, does that make you feel good or something? Like, does it really matter? Like, I get self gratification and all that stuff. I get all that. It's like, look, man, is it worth it now? Do you even really care that much? Because he's probably forgotten about that shit a long time ago. Like, ain't no sense in bringing it up, especially if you bring it up all the time. It's like, I don't get old. Like,
see, that's the thing, yeah. Like, it should get old, but I guess to him, it's like, I mean,
it's like revenge or something.
yeah, because like to him, like it was never fair because he was always
But
younger.
even then, did he do it every day or something, or was it like every now and again? Because if he did it every day, like I get it, it made your life hell for a while. You just returning the favor, being like, "Sit some here, nigga." But like, come on, man. It's like
Yeah,
y'all both grown. Y'all probably in your
see,
forties
but
and shit now.
yeah, but the way he makes it seem like it was kind of like every day because they were
Makes it seem like he
neighbors.
beat the shit out of him every day and made his life miserable.
And then obviously like he couldn't do nothing to my mom because she's a female, so it would just be free. Like it would be a free beat
Shit, your
down.
mama bully the shit out of him. Be like, yeah. No, he's like, I feel like even if he did hit Tanisha, Tanisha would still be like, motherfucker, beat his ass.
Like I never forget when
Tanisha was built different.
like, I never forget when my mom and Valerie were arguing, but it was like over something dumb. I don't know, like it was over something dumb.
But
I was like,
that's the
all
thing. Barry
right,
like to start shit
yeah.
anyway,
So
though.
that's why I went out there. I was like, all right, bro, like, let's just relax, cause like I know, like, cause that would have bad. Valerie don't want that.
Here's the thing. Valerie will fight my mom. I don't think she will fight Tanisha because Tanisha don't play games like that. Tanisha will fight dirty. That's the thing. Tanisha won't slap, claw, and shit. Tanisha will punch.
Like she don't do no talking. Like my mom bad, she bad.
Again, here's the thing. I didn't always agree with Tanisha, but I wasn't gonna challenge her on it. I'll be like, all right, you got it. Shit. I don't want to get hit.
See, and the thing is, like, so like, and since I like studied zodiac signs, right? I know, like, yeah, like it's crazy because I would never agree on one, but we would have stuff in common. But like, I would never agree with her. But once she get mad, it's raps. Like once I got in trouble from school, I already know. Like this is the main thing. The car ride gonna be silent. She'll say, "Open the door," like to get inside, and then she'll kick me from hard as heck. I'm like, dang, it's all right. Go get your PlayStation, and I'm gonna have a belt ready. All right.
Break your goddamn spot. Nigga,
She literally like opened the door. I already know.
no, I'm telling you, one game you have to play, and this is the best game. It's like a funny ass game too, because it's a beat 'em up. It's called Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
I have it on. I can download it too, or you can game share and play it on my thing, or your thing actually.
Yeah.
Yakuza Zero. It's such a fun game, and you will just like throughout every cutscene, you will basically that dude. You will walk up to groups of people and be like, "All right, you got 5 seconds to clear out. I'm gonna beat the ever living hell out of everyone in this room, and I'm gonna make change on all y'all's asses." They're gonna be like, "What? You think you're gonna take all of us out?" And then you basically just do that anime thing of being like, "All right, come on." and you whoop everyone in the room, and they're like, "Oh God, this guy's tough. How is he so strong?" And he's like, "Y'all gonna be in this room no more?" And they're gonna they walk out afterwards. Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, no, yeah, this girl I know, she's like a little. She does like
little traveler.
she's like a flight attendant. Yeah, like she just traveled.
Oh no, I kicked it with some flight attendants one time when I was flying back to Japan. Like we chilled, we got some drinks and everything, and it was in between flights. And me and two of my friends were talking to them. We're like, "What y'all been up to?" And they do all day. They fly, and the thing is too, some flight attendants will never meet the same flight attendants. Like they always meet different people. I was like, "Wait, I thought y'all was friends." I'm like, "No, we hung out on the flight, so we decided to get drinks tonight." And I was like, "Done deal."
But I don't get why they do that.
No, no. You know what funny? You know what pisses me off about twerking though? No lie, like for real. Well, not pissing me off, but like annoys me is like people always say stuff like,
Yeah, that's what's called. That's bottoms up. Yeah.
"Yeah, it is." But now what gets me about twerking, right? The people that try to defend it will be like, "Oh, twerking isn't like it's not like sexy or whatever. It's like a dance. It's a form of expression." I'm like, "Oh, do you know what dance is based off of?
What?
It's based off of fertility dance. A fertility dance. Fertility implies it's about sex. Ergo, the dance itself is about fucking." Like, here's the thing. You can say whatever you want. And here's the thing. It's based on the dance. It's not the actual dance. The actual dance has actually to do with hip movements and shit. It's not literally throwing your ass up and down, making it clap.
Yeah, that got out of hand quick.
And now here's the thing. I don't care when women do it because it's kind of just like, I'm a guy and like I said, for the most part, I'm like, it's a nice sight. I get easily distracted. So no, I'll be like, all right, nice. On to the next one or whatever. Moving over. But it's when you see little kids and some shit try to do it, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck is all this? Like middle schoolers try to do it, or sometimes elementary. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, ain't nobody trying to see all this shit. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah,
like grown ass women do it, I don't give a shit. College girls do it, I don't give a shit. Teenagers and middle schoolers, elementary school, I'm like, whoa, that's pushing the envelope there. Now here's the thing. I had an argument with somebody about this one time. They're like, is twerking considered dancing? I'm like, yes and no. It is, but it isn't. Now, don't get me wrong. I have seen some girls do some very, like, I'm not going to say, what's the word? Like, I'm not going to say they were, like, convincing twerkers, but, like, they had rhythm. They moved with the song. They were, like, woo, 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 woo. Like, they were all over the place with it, right? But it went on beat with the song. They had their hips moving, and they had the rest of the body moving with it. So it was like, okay. But then you have some, like, random girls dancing to, like, trap music or whatever, being like, boom, 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 boom. And it's like, is that dancing or are you just getting a workout in on your, like, core or something?
You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
Like, I can't, I don't even know if that's on beat with the song. You just kind of went,
You know what I'm saying?
my bad. But, like, you get it, though. It's like, hold on.
I jammed my finger 2 months ago, bro. It's gonna be messed up.
I keep telling you to go get that stuff checked out after a while, because I remember your ankle.
If it's from my finger, my finger's like.
I mean, ice it every now and again. Maybe get a splint if you have to, because again, we sell splints. Like,
see now, like it don't hurt. It only hurts like say like do this, yeah, or like if I press on some try to lift something.
Like I said, ice it. Maybe if you need to get an X-ray.
But yeah, I lie. Yeah, no. If I hurt my ankle again, that's wraps. Like I'm gonna have to get surgery. Like they said,
I was so pissed off when you refused to go to the goddamn doctor. Because the second you came in, everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I was sitting there looking at you like, "That's what you get." Shit, I told you. And they were like, "How can you say that with his ankle like this?" So I told his ass like 20 goddamn times to get it looked at before it got worse. And he said, "No, I'm just gonna see how it go, man." I was like, "That's what you." I don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah, and then that's when they gave me a boot.
Oh, you know what I actually ran into at the my job today?
Mm.
I feel weird saying my personal information, you know what I mean? Especially because, like, we got lines up.
Yeah. Oh, well,
yeah, she was talking to, so I was like, all right, like, they was talking for like a good while, and I'm just sitting there like, I didn't even know they still talk. The hell? But I was like, whatever.
Yeah, cause she
She was talking about like everything, but I was like,
yeah,
I really don't care.
She called me like 5 weeks ago. Her and Jonay, they're like, oh, like how's everything going? I mean, everything good. I mean, chilling. But it's like I can't talk to them how I used to because I don't talk to them anymore. So it's
Yeah,
like,
because like the factor that was there is no longer there. So
yeah.
now it kind of feels a bit weird.
And the fact that like she cheated on my mom for like 6 months, it's like I don't even like talk to her because like that's the only thing I can remind of. Like,
Yeah, like
she,
it's not the best for my. But my thing is this too is like I appreciate that she's willing to check on you
yeah,
because I mean she thought more of you than I thought she did. But at the same time, it's also kind of that thing of like that's old news, man. You can't just keep bringing that stuff up because now you're just digging up old memories that anyone want to talk about.
exactly. It's crazy because she recently got locked up. That was like 5 months ago.
Damn.
Yeah, she.
Apparently, you know whose thing is coming up later too, like in the late month.
Wait, but like, is anything good or?
Don't know. That's just the next time everyone gets to go down there to see what happens. And by that time, everyone else should be back home from being out of town and everything. So it's gonna be like a thing of like, are we going? All right, cool. I'm gonna tell you right now. If I go over there and they say, "Oh, they ain't here. You gotta come back next week." Uh, uh, I'm cool with the. Don't get me wrong. I'm cool with the like guy who's like keeping the security guy and everything. He's a nice guy. I would hate to hit him, but I'm gonna be like, "Is that the family or something?" And that's the judge. Who's closer?
It's crazy because there was this guy,
Wasting my
right?
goddamn gas money.
He was on probation, and then but he and then his lawyer even said he hasn't done no smoking, no crimes, none of that. And then she's like a white lady, like an old lady. She was like, oh, all that. I mean, she basically said, well, you're gonna be in a better place now. And he was like, what the? He's like, oh fuck that. So he ran, hopped over, and started beating
No,
her
no,
up.
no. I heard about that actually. It was like, oh, this guy attacks a judge. He like, the motherfucker jumps over the goddamn thing. I was like,
Yeah,
you know,
because he was doing good, but I guess I don't know. He did obviously he
well, what
broke
did my
because
thing
he
is
was
like,
on
what crime did
probation.
he do before that got him in that situation? Now,
See
was
that.
he on crack before or something? Like, what happened? Like, I have no clue what happened.
See now,
I just saw the meme of him jumping over the thing to attack her.
See now, I don't know. All I know is he's on probation, and obviously he did something wrong with the probation. But his lawyer did say he wasn't smoking or no crime. So whatever it was, but
Like
once,
either he broke probation or like something happened.
yeah, exactly. But once she said like, oh no, well you're gonna be in a better place now, and then he just lost it, and started beating her up. So then, but now, but no, recently today I saw a picture. They have him in like little like he's like strained now, like his arms, like he can't move them. Like when he was talking to the judge, just
Well,
in
yeah,
case.
the nigga limped over to beat the shit out of the judge. They're like, nah, we gotta bind this nigga and keep him in one spot. She probably mad as shit too, with like bruises on her, being like, I'm gonna give your ass a death sentence or some shit. Like, that shit hurt.
Yeah, that's good. Nah, but she was wrong for that. But then again, you still can't do that. Like she's still gonna overpower you. Like you can't just hop over. You
Like, you
can't.
have to have some level of composure. But at the same time, it's my thing is like, was she being slick or did she just say something as it was? I don't know.
Nah, it wasn't. Nah. She literally said something slick, but you gotta remember the day you still can't hop over it. Like, 'cause then it's gonna make it even worse.
Yeah, nah, I get what you're saying. Like, cause again, but at the same time, that'd be like if they was like with our person, they would be like, all right, look, I know you been a while, and you're gonna be here for like a while. We're gonna tack on 2 years because and he was like, nigga, what? And like drop kicked her or something, drop kicked that dude. I'd be like, well, that made this more entertaining, but shit, you probably shouldn't have done that. Now you got like 4 years.
And then, but the thing is, I know we're not paying like his bond or anything, but the thing is, it's because realistically, I know like he should be like unguilty because we know for sure he's not
Okay,
killing.
let's not talk about all that right now.
Oh yeah.
I know we're not doing names and stuff, but like let's not do all that stuff because like that's gonna turn like a whole fucking variety of stuff. Let's talk about something different though. Oh, I know. What would be your? Because again, I don't know if we talked about the New Year's once it hit, but what was your toast for 2024?
Mm,
Hmm.
It's really just be consistent. Um, be more demanding. Learn how to say no, and manage my money right. Those are the 5 things, really.
See, that was my thing at first when I was thinking about stuff. Was like, I gotta, because again, I gotta do what my therapist and them told me. I gotta express my feelings more, so that way there's no room for a misinterpretation. I said, hey, look, bitch, family member, I don't care who it is. Okay, maybe not, I'm not gonna say it to my mom, obviously, but like, look, nigga, if I was talking to my dad, I would be like, hey, man, say, look, this, you, me, talk now, boom. This is what I'm feeling. You know I'm feeling it, because I told you.
Yeah.
Got a problem with that afterwards? You can suck it. But guess what? Now, it's out there. You know, I said it. I feel better because I know I said it. You refuse to acknowledge it, then that's on you.
Yeah.
Y'all can't see my hand gestures, but I'm doing a lot of flipping and or off with the bird and making it do a little twirl. Oh goddamn! I spiked that one too with my volume. But yeah, that's kind of just like get my opinions out, you know. And like I said before, I told you before when I was at work, I was just vibing because I was like, I'm feeling me now. And one thing I thought to myself was like, look, I'm done doing what other people tell me to do. Not like I'm not gonna listen to no goddamn baby. I'm like, look, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna go from there.
Wait, is the Godzilla movie still out? We go watch that tomorrow.
You want? It's 3 in the morning. You mean today?
That's it.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Cause we could go. I'm thinking we go watch it. I was cause Uncle don't get out till 2:30, so I was saying like we go watch it, right? Boom.
Wonka is out right now. Aquaman, Migration, Anyone But You, Night Swim, The Boys in the Boat, Color Purple. What the fuck? That's an old ass movie. Like really old. Like what the hell? The Iron Claw, which was alright. Ferrari, The Boy and the Heron, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers extended cut. That's just 4 hours long. Fuck that. Yeah, it is. The earliest one is 12:35, then 3:35, then 6:35, then 9:35.
All
So
right,
they're
we
3 hours apart.
Oh wait, are you down for 12? Or is that too early? Because cause you said you wanted Uncle to go out Twin Peaks too, so but he don't go out to.
Well, yeah, he'll get out to 2:30.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say,
Unless
we can
not,
swing by Twin
or unless we
Peaks and
wait,
then like afterwards go to the
or unless we
movie,
wait till 2:30, boom, then meet him at Twin Peaks, and then we go watch the movie.
or we can watch the movie and afterwards. Oh, actually no, because by the time we're done with like the movie, because the movie's 2 hours long, it's gonna be like 5 or something. So
Yes, we can definitely. So we could probably
go to
eat
Twin Peaks
first.
early. Well, that's the thing. He gets off at 2:30. We'd have an hour to go to Twin Peaks, get some food if they're not busy, and then head straight to the movies.
Yeah,
You want to try that?
yeah, we can. Try that.
I mean, shit. Yeah, we get. I'll text right when he gets off of work. I'll let him know. We can go from there.
I like it. Yeah, come down for Twin Peaks.
We ain't been there forever, especially because there's that one lady used to like harp on. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Like I don't like bringing up old shit like that though, because I hate when people go like, because I know every now and again my own be like, hey, didn't you like that one girl from high school, from the other high school, like 5 years ago, to like little Philip? And he be like, I ain't spoken to her forever. It's like, Mom, I keep bringing that up. She's like, that was the only guy I know him talking to. I was like, yeah, you don't still gotta bring it up though. Like,
Yeah.
that was such old news. Like, all you have to say is there anyone in high school you are currently looking at and or talking to? Now he might not answer that, but like
Right
that
now.
at least shows that you're looking towards like his potential future for like a potential partner.
Like right
Instead
now.
of just being like, hey, what about that one girl from like 7 years ago? It's like
Right now, like he's talking to someone right now.
I know enough to know that's not my business. I ain't gonna ask about it unless he bring it up. If he doesn't bring it up, it's still not my business. They be like, as far as I know, he's single until I see him holding some lady's hand or with the child at some point in like the future. I don't know. I didn't even know my own brother had sex until they told me, hey, he's having a kid. What? With who?
That was crazy.
And they were like, you didn't hear the announcement? I wasn't in the room. No. Oh, he told everyone. He didn't tell me.
I'm saying,
You didn't see it on Facebook? No.
Yeah, we didn't know either. But first of all, I don't have Facebook, and then one bro, he
No,
didn't
I heard
say,
it from grandma. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
yeah,
When did this
no,
happen?
yeah, I heard I was like, bro. First of all, he didn't tell everyone because he didn't text nobody, and then one bro, I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, they have a bad habit of that, bro. Like, oh wait, y'all know the baby's game today? No, nobody told
There's
us.
a baby. Wait, he has another one? Damn, he keeps smashing. Well, here's the thing. My thing is like I'm not one of those people that go like, ew, they're doing this. I was like, I don't give a shit. Like,
Cause me personally,
I know people be fucking. That's how growing up work. It's like once you growing up to smash, you gonna smash if you can.
Yeah, cause I only want 2 kids max. Third is optional, but that's if.
No, I want two too. Like one boy, one girl, so I'm gonna play favorites.
But that depends. Best
of both worlds.
But that depends like how my money is. Like,
if
I'm wealthy, if I'm wealthy, then I have a third kid.
You gonna have like 6 fucking children.
Well, if I'm wealthy,
cheaper by the dozen. You got 12 kids, 4 different baby mamas. They all live in your same mansion.
See, nah, I can't do that. I'll actually move my line. But yeah,
they all go to the same school.
Two kids max. I do want a boy and a girl. And then third kid is like I said, optional. Like if I'm wealthy as heck and don't gotta worry about bills and
you got NBA money or some shit. Become a movie star. We might have to start coming up with fake ass names to like differentiate all your kids. Okay, you're Todd, you're Howard, you're Jermaine, you're young Michael. There's like there should be Michael. No, you young Michael. You're like Michael Jackson but younger. I met a woman one time named LaDasha, and like another woman called like I just saw her the other day at my job too. She was like, "Oh, my name is like La Rocha." Da, da, da. She's like, said like 4 different things for her first name, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" She's like, "I don't know. My mom was on something when she named me. I guess I don't know." I was like, I'm just gonna put the last part of it and type that name because I can't put all that in like one space. That's a bit much.
But the thing that I think about is like who's gonna be like all of our matches, like Beyonce, Vanessa, me, you, like Philly, like who's gonna be our match?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I say y'all, you, them, the people that may or may not be watching this right now. It doesn't tell me. The funny thing is because it's streaming, it doesn't tell me who's watching, but it would tell me on my phone. It'd be like, hey, you got people watching, and you got this many views or whatnot. I'm like, okay, neat, right? But I always tell myself it's like I don't think my folks or certain folks are gonna end up with anybody at the moment. Not because they can't, because they're gonna choose not to at one point. They're gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna get my money up, I'm gonna get my life up, then I'll figure it out later.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I be thinking about like who's gonna be our soulmate. That's the scary part.
See, I don't know about no soulmates, but it's one of the things that like I'm curious as hell. It's like, will I end up with a nice lady, or I end up with in an abusive household? Am I gonna end up with somebody who I'm kind of like I just vibe with and kind of just chilling together? Like, you good? Yeah, you good?
Like,
shit, I'm alright. I bet.
Like, I want the girl that's chilling, but then I want a girl that's also gonna pull up on me
with a big booty.
Like, I also want a girl that's gonna pull up on me.
You want that pog?
Like, if we're chilling, having game night, and she tweaking out, just pull up on me. Like, that's the type of stuff I want. Like, all right, girl, relax. I'm with family. You see where I'm at.
I want to go with don't get it twisted. I want to go who can't act normal around like normal people. But I want to go with a little bit of an attitude because my thing is like this. If I'm talking and I'm either talking too much or I'm saying some foul shit, I want somebody that could check me and be like, man, you don't shut the fuck up over there. Like, chill out.
See,
I'll be like, all right.
See, that's crazy. Right. That's really mainly all of us. Like, we want a girl that can check us.
We want somebody who's strong-willed, I guess, is the best way to say it.
Because
we don't want a submissive woman.
Yeah, because we bring you around our family. Like, I always say, like with Jenna, because she's my longest relationship. Uh-huh. Like, because everybody knew her. Like, she met the family and all that.
Like, you're like, all right, let me hit first.
Yeah, because she met the family and all that. And I dated her for 1 year and 6 months. And, I warned her, I said, hey, around my family, you have to be bold and like just be yourself. But do not like you gotta be able to take jokes and stuff like that. Because I was just telling her everything. I was like, you gotta be able to take jokes.
You gotta chill.
And if you do something stupid, you will get caught out on it. I promise you.
We're gonna clown the shit out of you, but you gotta be able to clown back.
Yeah. So
see, and that's what gets me too. Because what gets me about our family is we can dish it out and we can take it unless it's from another family member, because then we get super defensive.
Yeah.
Like, what you talking about, nigga?
Oh, God.
Oh, you think you better than me now? Huh? Bitch? It's like, well, where'd that come from? All I said was, it's Monopoly. You're lending out my piece. Give me my money. Man, fuck your money. But it'd be like, no, because like, again, like we have all the willpower in the world. We can, because again, same thing with like with my job. I got customer service. People always go, oh, you're so patient. Nobody can bother me when to talk. Like here's the thing, even the people that threaten me, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm gonna give you the chance to leave before I jump over this counter and beat the fuck out of you. Get out of my face. But at the same time, it's like, look, man, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I don't give a. Now, if my cousin says some shit like that, I slap the black off him.
See, yeah, when it's family, it's different. It's like, all right. Man.
Because you've known them for so long. Like, they always say this, no one gets you, but no one can get to you like your family.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they know the shit that gets under your skin. Someone be like, man, fuck you, nigga. You ain't shit. You can go fuck yourself. You a little gay. And blah, blah, blah. They be saying some foul shit. You be like, man, whatever. Go over, blow me. And I'll be like, man, your headline's stupid. What? I know you ain't talking to that. It's like,
yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna go. And then you're just gonna bring up like past stuff and old stuff. That's really how it's gonna be.
Also, this is a bait, by the way. We're not smoking weed. We do not do that. Oh, I don't do that on stream. I don't do it at all.
A gas pack. Oh, God.
He might, but it's legal in
just know eventually
California, where we are from.
Just know it's 2024 and this is my last vape ever in history.
Nigga, you said that before. I had to go drive you the other day to go buy one.
That's what I'm saying. This is the last one.
You say that. If I catch you with another one, I get to smack you.
This is the last one.
Hey, no, this is an actual recording. If I catch you with another vape, I get to smack you, and I'm gonna post it online.
That's fair.
I'm gonna say I caught this motherfucker, but I'm gonna censor it. I was just gonna say mother effer with another vape, and it's gonna be a long shot of you just sitting there with a vape. And I'm gonna run up behind you from behind the couch or some shit. I didn't break out there a big ass fist fight or something. What'd you do? He smacked me for no reason. Nick, I told you not taking that vape, boy. I was gonna beat your ass. And like I said, the cops get called and everything. It's like, I didn't expect this to go on. But hold on, can someone like pause my live stream real quick while I'm getting arrested?
That's a tough logo.
Yeah, no. I told my friend, I was like, I want to keep something from the original, but do what you do. Make it sharper, make it nicer. So he brought it in more. He changed the color on the so it's not yellow, but the gold is still on the outside, right? He gave them faces. He made it sharp, give them conflicting personalities, and threw in some shadows. Now I took one look at that and I was like, oh yeah, that's hot.
Yeah,
so once I hit like not 500 maybe, but like maybe 800 or 1,000, like I'm going every couple of hundred, right? 700 maybe. I'm gonna say, you see how you add details on this? Add more details. So when I hit 1,000, it's gonna be like a fucking super sci-fi advanced facial structure.
What are you at? What are you at already? Like your subscribers?
Oh, well, I was happy as fuck, but I bought 400 a while ago because I went from like 270 to 320, and it just kept going from there at one point because I was uploading shorts.
Imagine if you were consistent since the old house. You probably already had like.
Oh, definitely. But my thing was, I started in high school. I stopped. I started years down the line again. The thing was, when I was in high school, I had 421 or 406. Like I was in the 400s already. Now that I'm doing this, I was like, if I had kept going from early on, I would have had several thousand money. I could be making money off this, and I would have had a follower base. Like when you were on there, people could have been like, "Oh shit, is that your cousin?" You already know.
Oh god.
But nah, I got 405 now, and I'm actually really happy about that. Like that took a long time to build up, and now that I finally got it, I'm like, fuck yeah. Like I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's good to get a lot. Just wait till you get. Once you get that 1,000 mark, that's when that money comes in.
Start advertising it. I'm gonna take like the.
You could sponsor a Monster too.
I'm not doing all that shit. Like I drink them all the time, I know, but it's like, come on, man, I can't just.
No, I would say just sponsor it so like you get money off
You
of
see
it.
me in hoodies and shit later on, like, hey, look what they sent me all this free swag. Hey, let me advertise Monster.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's free money. Like
Drink
no
that.
second pay.
I love the lemonades. I can't help it. And the coffee ones are still good. I don't drink it for the energy. I drink it for the taste.
Yeah, once you start getting paid on YouTube, you can just do sponsors, bro. That's easy money.
I don't want to sell out though for stuff I don't give a shit about. Like, don't get me wrong. Like Raid Shadow Legends is a sponsor that people get all the time. I don't even think they play Raid Shadow Legends like that. I go in and out of Raid Shadow Legends. The second they announce something new that I want, I would jump back in and play that shit religiously. Cause recently it's like, oh, you can get Xena Warrior Princess. You know how many episodes of Xena Warrior Princess I've seen? None. But do you know who the woman is that plays Xena Warrior Princess is? Lucy Lawless. And you know who she is? Lucretia from Spartacus.
Oh, really?
With her fine ass. Yeah. That was her when she was younger and her body was more and she like apparently it was a real popular series back in the day. It was her, Conan, I think Red Sonja for like the fantasy people for a while. And again, I love the idea because they even got a spin-off show with like Hercules from that show, I think, that was in it. So my thing is like I like Lucy Lawless. I want Xena Warrior Princess. I didn't fucking unlock her when I went through that whole fucking process, but I can still have the potential to unlock her, so I'm gonna keep trying.
Wait, it takes a long time to unlock her.
Well, it's easy to unlock her if you get the elite pass for Raid Shadow Legends, but that's $70. Fuck that. I'm not doing all that. I risked it all for weeks on the fucking yellow summon crystal they gave me, and I ain't even get her. Yeah. But I still have the potential to get her, so I'll keep trying. And while I'm trying, I'm building up my guild. I'm doing side missions and stuff, upgrading my people. I'm like, because again, Raid Shadow Legends isn't bad if you're just killing time, because you can do auto fights and everything like that. So you're just chilling.
Yeah, $70. Yeah, no, definitely not doing that.
Well, no, like I said, I play it to kill time, like because it's auto battles too. So I can be like, while that's doing that, I'm gonna do this. Next fight. You know what? Set the next 10 fights here. Y'all do that, I'm gonna do this. So that way I can get my people stronger. I can get stuff to upgrade my people, and I'll be like this playing the game. I'll be playing Skyrim or some shit like, hey, oh, am I done? All right, next fight. There we go. Turn it off. Like, because again, that's what I like about it. I used to play AFK Arena. All of the ads are complete bullshit because none of the ads are like the gameplay at all. The only reason I got the game was specifically because one anime character I saw was in it. Ain't Ulgon from Overlord, which is an anime I keep telling your ass to watch. It's a really fun anime, but again, he was in it, him and Albedo, another lady from the anime. I went to play that game. I played the shit out of that game, and I didn't even know how to unlock them. And then when I found out how to unlock them, it was too late and they disappeared. So I was like, well, shit. I don't want to play the game anymore. And I got rid of the game because I was like, I can't get irons. It ain't worth it. Now if they're like, hey, we're bringing it back, or if they're like, hey, Baki or one of the other animes you watch, we have characters for that. Then I'll jump in again, and be like, oh shit, let me try again this time. I'm that easy to manipulate apparently. Again, this one too. This one go hard. I had to make him compress it for my thing, but I was like, fuck it. Like this one, for instance, too. I actually really enjoyed this photo because I got this when I was in that was like what 5-6 years ago, and these are all Sonic characters that my friends created. I said, hey, draw this as a beach setting. All of them having fun, playing together, relaxing. This was $200. Now, granted, this was when I was back in where I was at in Maryland and all them. Mm-hmm. And I have a bunch of friends. These are all of my friends' characters. And one of my friends is the artist. The one who has this character, the redhead. Mm-hmm. She drew all this. Took her a few weeks of nonstop drawing. And it took a couple $100, but she got it. And once she did, I presented to all my friends. I was like, hey guys, surprise. I got all this for y'all. They were happy as hell. And that was one of the things I was kind of just like, you know what? That made me happy. I enjoy that. I'm glad they all got that. Because again, I can't always send gifts to them because they're like overseas and all that. Like I'll never meet them in person, but I was like, something for me to you, just so y'all know we cool.
Wow, that's a tough picture.
Yeah, and again, little things like that. This is one of my characters just chilling, listening to music. Another one of my characters I got on a car, chilling. And granted, I bought that from somebody else, but he really likes that character, and I'm still friends with that dude. So I was like, I'll take him off your hands. Why not? Because he was just getting rid of people. So I was like, right. Another one because I used to play Sonic Riders a lot, and that game is actually really, really fun. Linux can't play it for shit. Sorry, my my nephew can't play it for shit. But I'm like, fuck it. Uh, Again, I know people keep
What's
getting
that off of?
nothing actually. These are two original characters I came up with that I had my friend draw. Because I had an original story when I was in like after high school. It was about a guy who travels through hell, and he accidentally becomes the new Grim Reaper because the original Grim Reaper basically dies, and he runs into like all these other people. He runs into like this angel, this fallen angel woman, this succubus, this like super like this little dwarf or little person as people be trying to call him now, who's like a
Well,
super greedy like trickster guy, and like all these other characters. And he basically goes on this journey through hell, and then he forms like a superhero strike team where they go out and like they basically take out rogue demons that attack the world. And he basically becomes like, because he's the new Grim Reaper, he starts gaining more powers and stuff, and gets like basically. And it was an idea I had for the longest time, but eventually I scrapped it because I was like, I'll figure it out later. And I forgot to do it later, so I was like, fuck it, and we're done here. But this is Colas, is his name. And the lady up top is a succubus, well, a former queen of the succubus. Her name is Lady Sisyphine. And yes, you have to say the whole name.
wait, have you been that story that you was working on? Have you been on that lately?
I'm coming up with new ideas for it here and there, but like, I haven't written all of it out yet. I'm still working on the first chapter because I'm trying to like the ideas are the easy part. It's like it's gonna go from point A to point B to point C to point D all the way to point Z, right? But
Yeah.
writing out on paper or typing it up is where it gets tricky because it's like I need to find out what story beats go from here to here to here to here, and everything else in between. The dialogue, the characters, the back and forth, the personalities, the clashing of it. Like it's interesting, but it's taxing, and I like it.
I think, bro.
Oh yeah, go ahead. While you're gone, I'm gonna tell them a story about nothing, and then when you get back, I'm gonna go use the restroom because I gotta go too. So, lady. Oh, goddamn! I didn't realize I was that loud. Ooh, fuck. Okay, let me move it away from me. All right, that's a little. Oh, fuck, that's too loud. All right, so ladies and or gentlemen of the people watching this currently at this moment in time, hello. How about I give y'all a nice little short story about the time? No, I won't say about the time I met a capuchin monkey that stole my phone. That was at a carnival. He does that to everybody. It's fine. Ooh, I won't tell y'all about the time either. I watched some guy get stomped out in Maryland, because again, that happens all the time over there, for certain areas at least. They ignore all that. Or the time I talked to a homeless man with his wife that kept trying to get me to get a threesome over there by giving one of the women over there from the club. I don't know how the fuck he was gonna do all that, but like I don't know. Maybe he had game. So instead, because it popped up again, let me tell you how I fell into Saints Row like that. I started with the second game because I saw the cover and because I'm a young dumbass child. I was like, "Oh shit, this is a fly. I like the cover on this one. Let me take it." Boom. Got the game, played it religiously over and over and over and over again from beginning to end. I fell in love with it. Fell in love with the characters. Pierce is like Pierce is like my homeboy. Like he makes jokes, he's fun to be around. I kicks it with him, I fucks with him. I'm like, Pierce, you my dude. Sing songs in the car, we be cruising and joyriding, you my bro. Shani was my crush. Cause Shani was like
the party girl. Chill. Yeah, she slept with everybody. I don't give a shit about that. She was having fun. She had fun with everyone. Granted, she was also always on drugs for the most part, but I was like, fuck it. She was my informant. She got information. She got stuff done. She wasn't the best fighter, but you want people in your gang to know how to fight. She got better over time. I will admit that, but like she got better. And I loved her designs. I was like, I think I likes me a Shandi. And then Gat was like the guy you always call for backup in a bar fight, or the guy you always go like, "Hey man, these people trying to impress me. Come on, let's go through." Gat is the guy you do dirt with. Gat is your bro. And again, I didn't play the first game, so I didn't know all the stuff you did with him. But he had a history with you, and knew you, and y'all were familiar with one another because I ain't play. Because again, I play the games out of order. So I was like, all right, well, sounds like he is the guy I need. Like Pierce is the guy that helps me move a couch. Gat is the guy I call to help me move a body. Done deal, right? And then um Carlos, he is the friend that's kind of there, but not really. That like something spooks him off after the end, and he doesn't really hang with y'all no more because he's like, this is too much. This is more than I signed on for. I'm out. But it's not intentional. It's because the risk to his life is too great. I feel bad for Carlos because you don't really talk to him that much, but when he dies, that shit was sad. Because you tried. God damn it, you did try. And there wasn't much you can do after that. But it's a thought. If you knock over my shit, Gup, I will go over and spin kick you to sleep.
You got these knives and all that, bro.
I ain't tell you to bump into him. Okay, story time over. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, and he's gonna give y'all a story time of I don't know. Come up with any random story. I'm gonna be right back. It can be about game, life, other shit. Like, real quick, here's the restroom.
Alright, so y'all know my name is Gup, but my artist his name is Gup Alone. And I'm gonna show y'all a new song that I recently just made and posted. And y'all let me know if y'all like it in comments. Here's the first one. It's called North Carolina Shawty. Why you not here? Why you can't see me? Why you not doing anything to try your best to be here? North Carolina Shawty. North Carolina. I wish you could teleport. I need your support, I need you more. I don't believe that you're coming. I don't believe I'm the only one. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? You keep going, making me wait for hours. Since you're going out, I'm gonna go out too. That's how you gonna
Nigga, you playing your music.
play. Yeah, I told them to stay tuned for our new music.
Nigga, if I get copyright struck by you, I'm gonna beat your ass.
You definitely won't get copyright.
Then why would you play it on my live stream?
Nah, you won't get
I'm about
copyright.
to say, 'cause I gotta mute this shit.
Nah, you won't get copyright because it's my music.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But yeah, I was showing them the new song that just dropped.
Oh. Woo.
But yeah, that's called North Carolina Shawty. And I also dropped another one called Been Too Long and How It's Supposed to Be. Now, I got album dropping on my birthday.
I'm so goddamn stupid. Hold on.
Y'all stay tuned.
Okay. No. We should. I thought I didn't realize my charger wasn't plugged in. It was like, hey, your battery is low. You should probably do something about it. I was like, what? And I was like, oh shit. But yeah, no, we are okay. We getting that. I was wondering why I kept going dim. I was like, it doesn't normally do that. But no, we good now. We gonna get it. But you know one thing I've been thinking about though, like not to be weird and like are we cool with talking about whatever or what's up?
Yeah.
All right, so like I'm kind of over, like I'm not necessarily over random women or nothing, but like I don't really care about smashing as much as I used to. Like I think I kind of not like I got it out of my system when I used to hook up with random girls I used to know, but I was kind of just like, I don't really care no more. Like it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun, but like I don't seek it when I go out no more. I don't care when I talk to people or talk to women. I'm kind of like, I mean, if we hook up, cool, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm not on the prowl, so to speak. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I'm gonna see, I'm gonna get, I'm gonna go woo 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 with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't care like that no more. It's kind of just like, it is what it is. Like again, if it happens, cool. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, so what you trying to do later? I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kick it with you, and through kicking it, if it leads to something else, cool. If not, I'm not gonna be like, oh damn, I could have got something. It's like I don't care because I always used to see people who used to go out specifically just to hook up, and then when it don't happen, they get super mad about it, they get pissy, it turns into like a whole thing. It's just kind of like nah. Don't limit yourself like that. Like if you have fun with people and you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. If you get your lollipop licked or your dip sticked or your what's the other phrase? Willy wet, I guess. I don't know. Like then cool, but like don't be like that should not be the be all end all for your stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, of course, man.
And it's like, don't get me wrong, if I meet a foreign girl, I'm gonna be like, oh, hey, what's your name? But I'm not gonna be like, so what you trying to do later? It's like, nah, I'm not like let's dial it back a little bit, just a smidge, just a tad. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day,
It is what it is.
yeah, and it will still be there. Or at least if that one isn't there, another one will pop up in this place somewhere down the line. The hell was that?
It's all right.
Okay. My bad. You want some more wine, man?
Oh,
Yeah, let's get another glass. And again, this is like, I like this though. This is like peaceful. Like we're chilling, we're just talking, no random noises in the background. We ain't got like the TV blasting, ain't no one else talking. No one's like teasing us or talking shit, like saying some stuff, interrupting us. It's like it's me and you, cousin to cousin.
Well, you haven't shot that yet,
The bow and arrow? Yeah, I have.
right? Outside?
Yeah, outside, inside.
Inside.
Yeah, there's a big ass cardboard thing they bought for Lennox. And because it was just the box was just there, I told me and my dad shot. He shot his cardboard. I shot my bow and arrow. We just shot in there. It went through every time. It was goddamn fun. I don't shoot it often, but I do shoot it.
Like the whole thing went through, or just went through the box? Like I made a whole.
It went through the box. But again, the whole thing got stuck though because the arrow tips at the back end. Again, I like all my weapons. It just bothers me that I never get to use them. You know.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing. Like you gotta wait for actually something to happen, or I don't know. Yeah, really just something to happen.
I bought my dad brass knuckles, and I was like, and I made a joke. I was like, oh, he's probably gonna use it on some intruders. He's like, son, if I ever have to bust out the brass knuckles on somebody in the house, that means I ran through every other weapon in my arsenal to end up there. Like he broke every sword, or he lost his axe in somebody, or he ran out of ammo. I'm like, imagine someone breaks in and he just runs up like, nigga.
Yeah, the brass knuckles definitely have to be last week.
Well, yeah, that's why they're in my car because it's like the first thing I can get a hold of.
I mean, they could be first resort, right? But it depends. Like if you sneak up on them, then obviously you can just sleep like that.
Just, I want to do that one time. Like I know it's stupid to wish for bad fortune to be like, oh man, if I got in a bar fight, if I got in this, But I want to use my brass knuckles on somebody one time just to see their reaction. Like they try to come over to you, but oh, you gonna fight me? And you just slide them on just to see their face when they see that metal on your fingers. Oh yeah, nah, niggas, this ain't rings. These are my Batman brass knuckles. Yeah, I got the symbol on them and everything. I'm gonna hit you with them. I never forget that I got those at one point. I'm so pissed. No, I got the knife actually. It was the Batman knife that busted out into the bat signal. Oh, is he here in the work? Is it that time?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he left later on. Oh well. It's always the craziest things we think about, though, that we don't ever really think about or at least speak out about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's always. It's so.
Like, it could be like an existential thing. It could be something about life. It could be something about people. We might not, we'll think it, but we won't ever say it unless we're like around other people and then we say it.
It's most of the time, like, when we don't expect it.
Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of just like, it is what it is sometimes. But at the same time, I'm also like, it's good to get this stuff out. You don't want it just to just be like up in the air that no one ever hears it.
I should got shit before I came.
Oh, here. Oh yeah, I'll take one.
Wait, so say if there was one game on Earth, right, that you had to play for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Skyrim.
Skyrim?
Wait. Okay. If I had to pick one, fuck, I gotta think. Because I'm trying to think of a game that has longevity that I could keep playing, right? I would say, no, I would say Skyrim. I was thinking like Fallout New Vegas or Dragon Age Origins, but I'm like, no, because some of those paths run out after a while. Skyrim, you could basically damn near do anything. And that will last forever. Well, not forever, but like it would last the longest because there's so much you can do in the game, so much you can explore. You can make whatever kind of build you want to. And if we're talking about the recent Skyrim with this anniversary edition that has all the extra shit on it, that's even more stuff you can do.
So Skyrim would be your final answer?
Yeah, because of there's DLC, there's other stuff to it too. Even if it's just the base game you could play for so goddamn long. Either that or Harvest Moon.
See, now, I don't know for sure, but if anything...
Because again, you could technically pick a sports game, but how long is that sports game becomes outdated?
So yeah, I'm not going to pick a sports game. I'll probably say...
If I had to pick a game...
Uncharted, the first one, when you're a little kid and you got to run away.
That's not the first one.
That is the first one.
I think it's like the third or the fourth one.
No, I'm talking about when you're in the bar. And then you...
That's the third game. You're in the bar in the black suits and everything?
That's the first one.
That's the third game. Drake's Deception. That's the third game.
The first one is when you're in a bar, you go in there, and then you find him in the restroom. That's the first one.
With the big dude. Yeah, that's the third game.
That's the first one, bro.
Bullshit? No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
So if I type it in right now, it's going to say Uncharted 1.
That's one of the little kid when you got to run away from the burglars, bro. That's the first one.
Oh, really? Let's see right here. So if I type in Uncharted 3, bar scene, bar fight.
That's the one you go to.
Was it this? Oh, you don't believe me? Nah, I'm gonna play it too, and I'm gonna let the volume down so I don't get copyright struck. But like, matter of fact, I'll even go forward a little bit.
That's 3?
Yes, this is the third game. Because, sorry.
It's that one, yeah. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, my fucking third game. Shut your ass
Yeah,
up.
the third one. That would be the one.
Actually, now here's the thing: am I playing? Do I play these games by myself?
Well, now that you bring that up, I would say yes. But now if you had to say one like with friends,
WWE 19. Because we put so many hours into that game, and we always find it's always exciting to us.
I would probably say. Now, if it's with like family and friends, I would say.
Oh, wait, I got another choice too.
Actually, I would say Mortal Kombat because mostly everybody can play that.
Mostly, but I just thought something. Either not Wii Fit, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games or Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games.
I'm picking Winter.
There we go.
Because like it's my.
And everyone could play those on the Wii because it's so easy.
Or I ain't gonna lie, the Mario baseball game that I don't lie. You get power ups.
Boy, actually, Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart 2. See, there's too many good games on the Wii though.
Now here's the thing: if I had to pick one to play with family, it'd be like a Mario and Sonic game, or like a game that everyone can technically play, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How about if you had to decide between like if it was like a board game or whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like a card game or some other game you had to play with people, what would you pick? To play like rest of your life.
Like card game?
Card game, board game, whatever.
What's the one with the there's a dice in the middle and you bop it and then whatever.
Sorry? And you have to move the little pieces?
Yeah, okay, that one.
Sorry?
I like that game a lot. I'm actually we gotta get that game. So.
Monopoly. Now, granted, we'd all be pissed off after a while. We'd be like, look, man.
That's the only reason why I don't like him.
But it's not even because of like him. Because like my thing is like this: I'm too impatient when it comes to Monopoly. I don't want to spend 4 hours of people being like, can I get this? No. Offer me, give me this and this. No. Because like when no one's making deals, the game stops. Because then it's just kind of like, look, someone has to make a deal at some point, and basically it's gonna keep going until someone says, "Fuck it, I'm bored now. Here, give me this shit." Yep. And that's the thing. Then everyone's gonna look at you and be like, "Well, why did you do that? You made such a bad deal." Da, da, da. It's like, nigga, I don't want to sit here for 3 more hours where y'all try to figure out some way to fuck over the other person who has something you want. It's like, because then here's the thing: as mad as you can get at the person who made the first deal, you know what happens afterwards? Everyone else makes deals. Oh, well, if you're gonna do this and this, hey, I'll give you this and this for that and that. Boom. Now I have a house, you have a house. Oh, they have a house, they have a house. Whoa, you have a house, you have a house. I mean, she ain't really got an ass like that, but she kind of cute. I don't know what she paying that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Slapping the wall. That's stupid. I do enjoy all my friends. I really do. They're such cool people.
Yeah.
Like, even if I don't see them in person, I've been talking to these motherfuckers for years. Like, I love hanging out with them.
See, I love my friends too. But I may try to tell them every day that I actually fuck with them and stuff like that. Things like that. But because I even say, I don't like, bro, like, my family folks, we all heavy. I said, bro, I was like even you, like if you say what's up to you, Demetrius, like my friends, like Ivan, Dorian, like they both, like they just focus y'all heavy.
Again, I appreciate that. It's like, look, anyone I don't want to bring up, because my thing is like this. I'm very discerning nowadays too about who goes around my family. Because my thing is like, look, if I don't fuck with y'all or I don't like y'all, y'all can't come around my family. If you're a type of if you're a type of friend that I talk to or I hang out with a little bit, if I never bring you back by my house because I don't trust you around my people, or I don't trust my people around you. But at the same time, if I genuinely thought it was okay to bring you over, I'll have you over. Because I never liked when people would bring people over by the house and be like, we'd be chopping up with them afterwards or something and be like, oh no, that person's actually, and then we find out later on or something that like, oh, that person was actually a piece of shit. they were just lying to us. They'll be like, oh, that person's actually crazy. It's like, why the fuck were they around us then? Your family should be like your last line of, not last line of defense, but like the last group of people you bring people to.
Yeah.
Because that's like a huge level of trust. If I bring you by my family, it's because I think you're cool enough to be around them. That's a big level of trust. Now, if you fuck me over or make me look bad or make yourself look bad in front of people that makes me look bad, then we're going to have a problem. Now I'm going to have to hurt you. If I bring you by my family and you start hitting on my sisters or like trying to fight my cousins or some shit, I'm going to be like, nah, nigga, you got to step out. Nah, get the fuck out of my house. Or no, you going to keep arguing? You going to keep arguing or you going to get jumped? Get out.
Exactly. And then like y'all are cool with window and stuff, but the main people y'all are cool with is Ivan and Dorian, cause they actually come in and like are willing to actually talk to all y'all.
And again, I appreciate it. Now, granted, I know some people might not be like, oh, well, why are they always here? It might be like, okay, but sometimes it's kind of just like, I appreciate that they're willing to come by and at least say, hey, hello. You know, they're polite about it. They go like, yo, what's cracking, nigga? It's like, no, they're like, hey, you know, what's up? How y'all doing?
Dorian, he be like, hey, DP, bro.
Yeah, because again, I'm just kind of, I appreciate that they're willing to make an attempt to communicate and then not being like disrespectful about it.
Yeah, because say we're not here, say we're at the desk, dudes, and anything, I'd be like, well, how, what Philip and Meters doing? Like, hey, ask about y'all, like, Dorian, Ivan.
And again, I appreciate that.
I'll always say, I said, Demetri probably streaming, the Philip probably just on the game.
See, that's my thing. I get really like super defensive about my folks. They're like, hey, how your family doing? Fuck you want to know for, nigga? Or they be like, hey, how's your mom and sisters or whatnot? I be like, why are you asking?
See, yeah, like if it's not Ivan Dorian, like when we go out, be like, oh hey, Beyonce, like how's she doing? I'll be like, she's fine, but why? She's like, oh,
I get that's like I get
like, well, maybe you're not supposed.
I get immediately hostile when people bring up stuff like that because they be like I could be minding my own business. They be like, how your sisters? How like, oh hey, how's your folks doing? Are they doing all right? How's your mom and them? Fuck you want to know for?
Yeah, like once you said how are they doing, I said
like
good.
Specifically
don't bring
them.
out
like,
a specific person because I'm gonna be like, well, why are you asking for that person?
You remember I told you that one time, like I went to my friend like his cousin's birthday party, and like the next morning when I was about to go to work, he sent me a text that was like, oh, this bitch fine as fuck, and I thought he made a lady from the bar, and I opened the picture and it was I got so goddamn mad, like I was ready to find him that night. I was like, I had to go to work too, and I immediately texted him. I was like, you better get rid of this shit, or I'm gonna fucking find you. Like, you have until I get off of work to make amends, or I'm gonna beat your ass. And his cousin had to call me and everything. He was apologizing. I was like, hey, you better sort your cousin out before I do, cause God, I don't want to talk to him right now. If I see him, I'm gonna hit him. And I got so goddamn mad afterwards. Like I didn't see him for like a week or so afterwards. And then when he saw me again, his cousin was apologizing. I was like, stop talking. Because I swear to God, if you say something that pisses me off right now, I'm going to hurt you. And again, I don't typically threaten people because I don't like making threats. Threats is basically saying, oh, I'm not doing shit right now, but I'm going to tell you that I'm going to do it and then make you believe it. No, I'll just do it because it's like, no.
Wait, it was your friend's cousin.
Yeah, and I was like, first of all, I ain't tell you who she was. You don't look up my goddamn family like that.
Yeah, especially if it was like,
because I never told you who she was. I said I had sisters. I didn't say who their names were.
Yeah, now if it was like, oh wait, right, but what does like your family look like? Then that's different because you could look them up yourself and show them, but him looking them up,
yeah, because he's like, oh, I found out on Facebook. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, like don't be looking at my family. Bro.
Yeah, and my thing is like this: even if it was the other way around, even if Beyonce and God damn, I keep saying the names. Even if they like looked up even if they looked him up and was like, oh, who's this dude? No one. I ain't gonna tell. Y'all gotta go out of your way to find this nigga because I ain't saying shit about it.
Like and then it's like anything like if they tell me about a dude or being a dude, I'll listen, but it's just like the. I'll say like the brother half.
That's like the protective side.
It's like I really don't want to hear this, but it's like I understand you want to tell me about this guy. So like go ahead. But it's like realistically, like I know this guy's a douchebag. Like this guy's not good for you at all. Like, at all.
But see, that's my thing too. It's just kind of like, look,
That's part of it though. But
like I'll never be cool with whoever they bring by. The only person I was ever cool with was like Brandon, but that's because we've known him for a long time. He was super chill. We see him every now and then.
And Brandon, I think V messed that up. But I'm saying, Brandon was cool. Like the family loved him.
Super chill, friends with everyone. Didn't really. And here's the thing: the problems
Remember
he did have, he never brought up to us.
Remember last time he came by, but he had a ponytail. Remember he looked different. Yeah, I remember when I brought him over to the old crib. He came that one time. That's what I'm saying. Like he was actually cool, like the family, but I don't know, they just fell off.
My thing is like this though. If you bring someone by the house, right? We all meet them and say hi to them and everything, and you go like, "Oh yeah, that person's a drug dealer," or "That person's like a serial killer." You'd be like, "Man, why you bring them by us then? You always bringing crazy. We got babies in the house. You better lost your goddamn mind." Like if you said some shit like, "Oh, he's like a former like predator or some shit," you'd be like, well, "What real? We got like dogs and like little kids in that." Like, yeah, I swear to God, I knocked the shit out of that. Like, why you tell us after the fact? And even then, if you told us before the fact, we'd be like, why you fucking with him then?
Exactly. Like that one story we heard when Beyonce got in this situation, then Vanessa had to fight like 6 dudes.
I got so goddamn mad about that because my thing was like, I don't even know if she apologized for that shit, but I'm also just kind of like, why would you go out the next night after that? I'm telling you, they too reckless. I swear to God. Like that's what makes me so concerned about it.
See, like Vanessa, like when she's out over here, she's good. Like she chilling when we were, but when it's Beyonce, it's like it's just
easy with the names.
Oh yeah.
My fault. I mean, they heard it say like 20 goddamn times already, but let's not make it 21. You know. Yeah. But I know what she's saying. Like,
so Vanessa would never put her. I mean, V would never put herself.
You gonna keep doing this shit, ain't you?
Yeah, because she would never put herself in that.
The second oldest.
Yeah. She would never put herself in that position.
Well, my thing is like this. They all get so reckless sometimes, and I'm like, I'm nervous for them, but I'm also like, I can't stop them. They their own people. Yeah. But my worst fear, I think everyone's worst fear as like an older sibling, is to find out something happened, and you couldn't do shit about it. You couldn't have prevented it. You just find out it happens after the fact, and it's just like it changes people. They be seeing that shit, and they ain't the same no more. Now it's like something bad just happened. They traumatized, and you just kind of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can get mad all I want, but I can't change nothing. I can't stop it. I can't reverse time.
Yeah, because then you gotta come to a point where it's like we're all our own chapter in our own story. Like even though like we're
good or bad,
we all have our own story. Like
what happened to me happened. Everyone just kept being like, "Oh, a learning experience." I wanted to hurt everybody. I was like, "Fuck a learning experience." I lost $1,000 and got robbed. Like. And even then, I got so mad. You know why I got so mad at my dad? He kept making jokes about it too for the longest time. And I told him to delete that fucking. I almost beat the shit out of him one time because he kept going like, "Oh, well, I see how you are when you're like this." I'm like, "Why you had the photo they sent you after doing all this to me? You think this is fucking fun?" I got so goddamn mad. I was like, "No, don't talk to me." I wanted to hit him so bad. I was like, "No," and I always told my dad, I was like, "Dad, if I have to physically ever throw hands with you." I mean, if I ever physically punch you in the face, you ain't my dad no more.
Yeah. Well, but what most people don't see is like, at the end of the day, it's still your own chapter. Even though you got family, you got friends, it's still your own chapter.
And that sounds, don't get me wrong, it does sound kind of narcissistic, where it's like, it just revolves around you. It does, because it's my story.
Literally.
Everything I do in my life adds up to my own story. Now, people might say like, "Oh, everyone thinks they're the main character in their own story when they're a supporting character in somebody else's." No. Everyone, to an extent, is the main character of their own story. Yep. It's just that during certain chapters of their story, they're supporting other people in their story. Yep. Their story might overshadow yours in the grander scheme of things, but you were still there in theirs, and they were still there in yours.
Like, imagine, like if people actually stuck to their own story, like in their own goal, it would be much more peaceful. I feel like it would be much more peaceful.
Well, that's the thing. People keep trying to do everything. Some people have this like I guess you could say entitled, right? This opinion where it's like everything evolves around them. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
The people around them, the very actions that happen that affect them, the very things that they say and or do don't even necessarily consequence to that, but it's people's reactions to it that do. And it's like, look, man, not everything is part of your story. That is the part of the grand story or the story of the world.
Or really,
If it affects you,
that's
it's usually a miscellaneous thing that pops in afterwards.
Or also like that's not even a part of your story if it had nothing to do with you. I feel like.
And that's the thing. People might be like, "Oh, well, they just raised taxes on this, this, or this. That affects me." Nigga, it affects everybody. Everybody that those taxes affect. They'll be like, "Oh, well, they just put this law that affects me. That affects everybody that law applies to." If they say you, specifically you, this law is specifically for you, then yeah, that affects you personally by yourself. And that says this law affects a broad area of people that you happen to fall under.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that affects you as much as it affects every other goddamn person. But one thing I've learned though is like a lot of people are very self-centered nowadays. Like, and it might just be because I work in customer service, same thing as a few other people too, right? Few couple thousand and then some, right? But people seem to think that you have to bend over backwards now to accommodate them. Like, oh, well, this, and this. How are y'all gonna fix it? Oh, I'm gonna fix it, nigga. I did everything I could for you within my reach to get this done. It can't be done. My man just said the same thing. Now what? Well, y'all should be able to fix it. We can't. We've done all we're physically able to do. This is literally out of our hands unless you go above our heads.
I hate when it's y'all. It's like, why can't you fix it? But then again.
But then when they single you out, it's like I've done everything within the confines of my job without going overboard. I have done everything I can physically do to help you. I can't do nothing else. And then they get mad and bitch at you for it. It's like, first of all, I don't think you realize, one, I could whoop your ass easily. Don't get it twisted. Don't get disrespectful now. Don't act like this T-shirt I'm wearing or this badge I'm wearing is gonna stop me from laying hands on you if you say the wrong thing. Because again, I had one guy came in. We did everything we could for his lady, right? We said, hey, you can call this line, talk to these people. These are all higher ups. These are everyone we can get hungry with. We can't physically do because she was like, how are y'all gonna fix this? Y'all owe me money. No, we don't. We owe, like, the company might owe you money, but you have to call them and talk to them. We can't physically do anything on our side. She talked to us, she talked to me, talked to our manager, talked to everybody here. We said, this is the number for our higher ups. This is the number for our customer support line. You have to do this. Her husband came over and was like, this thing is at the bottom of my foot. This number you just gave me, it's shit. I've been coming here since before you were born. So before you start talking, and I heard this man went, nigga, hold on. Who you think you talking to? Don't get it twisted. I might be younger than you. Age does not equal wisdom. Don't get it twisted. Someone could be 50 years old to a 20-year-old, and they can still be a fucking fool. Yep. Age does not equal wisdom. Life experience and how you go with it does. Okay? You can live the same way your whole life doing the same shit and not gain a simple ounce of wisdom. You can still be a fucking imbecile. You can still be stupid, ignorant, closed-minded. And again, that guy was. And we were just like, he started talking shit. And I was like, my blood boiled. I didn't realize how hot I got until after he left. I said, sir, if you want to be like that, you can leave. He's like, well, if I leave, I'm going to start knocking over stuff. I was like, if you do that, we're going to call the cops. And
this kind of like off topic.
Go ahead.
Do you think the world like updates? Because like today, right? Like it was all cloudy and stuff, right? Like raining and all that.
Like the world adjusts itself, of course.
And then we were just me, Ivan, and Canyon. We were going to HEB.
Of course.
And I was like, they were like, dang, it's cloudy, like it's dark, like it's about to rain, it's about to be a heavy rain. And I was like, it looks like the world about to end. And after I said that, like stuff started flying. Like,
well, no, that happened at work today too. Like I looked outside, I was like, holy shit, it's raining. And then I looked outside a few minutes later, I was like, looked around for a second, I was like, nah, it's gonna pass. By the end of the night, never even looked like it was raining. Like it was just a quick little
flash.
Yeah, it was quick and like bad things were just happening. But I was like the world. But I told him like if the world ended, what would y'all do like in this moment?
And that's the thing. Everyone always has an idea because like they always say like, oh, if the apocalypse happened, I'll be ready. If the zombie apocalypse happened, I would do this, that, and the other. It's like here's the thing. You might have one mindset, right? But let's say
you want to be ready, but you'll be prepared.
We're not even prepared because no one prepares for that situation usually, right? Except for a handful of people. You might be prepared, or you might have some ideas, but who's to stop all those other people in the world, the billions of other people who have the same idea? Oh, I'm gonna go to the mall, I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna get weapons, I'm gonna go to the gun store, I'm gonna get guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the stores are gonna be flooded. Let's say zombie apocalypse, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the mall, I'm gonna go to the gun store, I'm gonna go to the meat, HEB, I'm gonna go to Target, I'm gonna get all of this other shit, right? And because it's the apocalypse, I'm gonna just steal it or whatnot, right? Yeah. Then you got riots breaking out, panicking, people going on, everyone running through the place, knocking each other over. People are so focused on each other, they're not paying attention to the undead. Zombies are casually buying motherfuckers that get knocked over or trampled on. New zombie. New zombie. New zombie. And then it just starts forming. Now, the mall is full of infected people because dumbasses couldn't figure out how to carefully and tactfully grab something and leave. They had to grab everything. Because, again, that's human nature.
I'm glad you brought that up. So, like, it's crazy you say it because I'm the type of person, I'm not going out if there's a zombie apocalypse. Like, I'm just going to wait for them to come to my crib. Like, if they come to my crib, obviously.
Wait a while till, like, everything dies down a little bit.
Yeah, cause I'm not going out because I'm just going to have my guns secured.
Too much chaos.
Make sure my family good. Make sure we're all in the same area.
But that's the thing, too. Can we ration our food? We'd have to accommodate ourselves and the dogs. Because, again, if they get by a door, what's going to happen? Like all that shit, right? Finish it. Go ahead. But, like, now we got to accommodate for that. And not to mention all food and their... Let me see. I got it over here. All food and their food. Then we got to be like, okay... What weapons do we got? We got weapons.
See how food-wise, like in this family now, if I'm being realistically, food-wise would be hard.
We would have to ration it.
See, food would be hard though because I feel like Uncle would eat everything.
Well, no, he actually don't eat that much. I'm talking about that little gremlin that live across from us right here.
Oh yeah,
They'll be over here munching all Cheerios. Like,
so say it was on the guard.
We'd have to sacrifice him.
So save it if it was other girls. Us guys, and say Dominic was here too.
Okay. And let's assume Linux and Haley.
Food-wise, we would have to have a pep talk.
No, we would have to like physically be like, we're rationing this shit. Don't grab none from this fridge. If you do, we're gonna swing on you. Like, we have to enforce that immediately because, again, what's to stop someone from being like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm just gonna grab a one or two, like a little bit. They're gonna pick away at a time and be like, oh, it's okay if I want to grab a little bit. But if everyone's grabbing a little bit, they're grabbing a lot. And then we're losing more and more over time.
See now that happens.
You gotta lay down the law immediately.
Yeah, like we have to eat. Say we eat Monday, we can't eat Tuesday or Wednesday because we got let that
or
last.
We lightly snack in between days, eat a little bit at a time. That's it. But we'd also need to find some way to continuously get food. So either waiting areas, growing our own food, which we have a backyard. I would say some of that grass is fertile. We can start trying to grow stuff.
See, but I feel like the purge or whatever like that, the world ending.
That mindset for the
food wise wouldn't be a problem. It would be say we only have a case of water, right?
It'd be hard to come by.
That's gonna be the problem.
Well, that's the thing. We can go days and maybe a few weeks without food. We can only go a couple of days without water. We'd have to keep one bottle with us at a time, and periodically, either throughout the day or once or twice a day. That's it. We don't want to, because again, if you overexert yourself, then yeah, drink more water. If you're not doing anything, you're minding yourself, take a sip.
I'm gonna be like this, like, cause say we're on a purge, right?
All right.
Say they're coming to our crib, like they're fun, like we gotta come, like get ready to battle, right?
But again,
and say like they say like we'll come in 5 hours, but for the third
strike, what they tell us when they're coming through though?
Nah, just say if they did.
Right? All right, I got you.
But like you can't chug your water because I'm not gonna share mine because we're all
be like, y'all years old.
Yeah, because say we all have one singular water bottle, right?
I mean, you
got to be smart with that because if you chug yours, then you're gonna be wanting somebody else's, and then you're gonna be trying to fight them, and then.
So, man, I ain't tell you to chug you. You better like wait till the rain start raining.
Yeah, see, and then boom, and that's when the
But
fight.
that's the thing too. We can't even drink rainwater like that because it's not healthy. We have to like boil that shit out too.
Yeah, the rainwater is not healthy.
But we do have a few things we can catch it in, like buckets and stuff like that too. So we can kind of like work around that.
There's this interview I did. Grandma took me to it.
Alright.
It was like when we were living at the old house. It was like something about like water, but when we shower, the water is still dirty because we're showering in sewer water, but it's just cleaner. It's cleaner to us because we're using soap and all that. But realistically, everything we do, bro, we're still using dirty.
All gets filtered back to the sewage plants.
Yeah, we're still using dirty water.
I know.
Which is crazy. So it's like, I begin to think like
we're still drinking it no more either.
See, yeah, I don't drink faucet water no more. Ever since I heard that interview, I was like, wait, what? Is the water dirty when we shower? I was like, he's like, yeah.
All the water we use is technically dirty, but it's just filtered out.
See, it's crazy because it's like, technically we're still dirty, but since we put the accessories, the other stuff we have, it makes us not. But technically we're still dirty if you think about it.
Yeah, people be pissing in the shower with busting nuts and all that, shitting in the toilet and everything. It's like, nah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, technically we're
like,
still dirty.
They filter it out, but it's like, it's not 100% filtered.
It's crazy because, like, it's not like you can picture the world, but you have an understanding once you get older. That's really about it. But it's like, it's just crazy to hear that.
It's best to not think about it for certain things. It's like, where does all this meat come from? Well, we hunt all these animals. Okay.
Yeah. And it's just crazy to hear that all the water's dirty. But, like, we think we're clean, but realistically, like, we're not.
We're just slightly cleaner than we would be, I guess, but that's not saying much. We just smell better.
Yeah, literally, that's about it. And it's crazy because, like, we don't know a lot, like, we'll only know a lot about the world unless you travel everywhere.
True. I've never got so mad at you than the time you told me when you shower, you use 3 layers of fucking body wash. This nigga told me, he's like, he's like, how you take quick showers? I was like, yo, I used to be in the military. Like, I'm used to taking 3 to 5 minute showers. Easy. Like, that's quick. Easy. No problem. I could take it quicker if I wanted to. He was like, nah, I gotta be in there for like an hour and a half. I gotta use 3 layers of body wash. And I was like, whoa. The body wash I buy, you lather yourself 3 times with it. Why? You're like, oh, the first time to get all the dirt off. I'm like, yeah, that's why you rinse yourself off with the water first. Second time to apply it, I'm like, okay, that still sounds doable. Then you should get out by now. Third time to make sure it sets in. I was like, nigga, what? Now you're just going over the same spots.
See, now, I didn't start doing that until I took that interview when I said when the water was dirty regardless.
So the reason I'm always buying body wash is because you like to be extra clean.
Hey, it's good to be extra clean, though.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, reimburse me for my shit. You act like I get these things cheap. On sale or not, you gotta send me $20. You act like this stuff just fall out the goddamn sky.
But now that I think about it, I should have took that job.
Which one?
It was like like you gotta do with water, something like that.
Oh yeah, you could have learned some stuff.
The other job they had was like when people come in, I just convinced them that like the water's clean, and then like I convince them like that we gotta go
buy the people, or is it like, or are you explaining the process to them?
Yeah, I'm just explaining the process. To them.
Oh, okay.
Like, you need this done, like, in your house, blah, blah, like, the water, we can fix this, stuff like that.
I mean, shit, at that point, that's basically just, like, saying the same shit over and over again.
But then he was like,
easy money.
Nah, are you the type of person that can talk to people? I was like,
no, bro, I don't know about all that.
Like, I can, but I'm shy when it comes to really in public because I don't really like to stand out.
There's your problem right there. You already said don't hire me. You was like, nah.
No, I'll be real with him. But
that's the part where you lie. Yeah, I can talk about any goddamn, but I was like, crying everything.
I didn't want to actually get that job and then look a fool because I don't.
But see, that's the shit you practice for though. You could call me, little Philip or whatever, and be like, look, I want to try talking and like saying my pitch in front of people. I need y'all to pretend to be people. Ask me some questions or whatnot, and I'll try to answer them. Like, you warm up to that stuff.
See, now I'm better at it because Brewsters, you gotta talk to people.
You gotta talk to
speak.
groups of people. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like since I talk to so many people, like busing now to lights, and I gotta talk to like artists or I gotta talk to the managers. Like now, like it's easier to talk to people because like I'm around people like I was
Yeah.
around people every day, so it's just like if they ask you something and stuff like that. You know, wait, do you ever get that like that you're not from here? Because a lot of people think that like I have an accent, but I be like, I don't know, I have an accent.
Nah, I hear that a lot too. It's like people always make it sound like, are you from Louisiana, California, Maryland? Nope, nope, nope.
See, California, yeah, but see, now when they ask that, I'd be like, I mean, my family from there, but not me. I mean, but like, I'm from here. And
Boy
then,
and red, baby.
but realistically, you think about it, uncle and grandma, they really put us on California slang, like the way they talk, because like we talk like that too.
Well, yeah, we pick. My thing is like this: from our family and our grown folks, we pick up a lot of the slang, the dialogue, the mannerisms, both good and bad. My thing is like this: I don't want to be like my dad. Don't get it twisted. Like, I love my dad, I do, but I've seen how he acted around everything. I don't want to replicate that because it's not all good. His confidence, his like drive to get stuff done and knock stuff out, I can appreciate that. I can respect it. That's a good quality. His ego, his like mannerisms, because sometimes he is a bit kind of a dickhead for no reason.
Yeah.
He's a bit cruel, and again, sometimes he can't read a room right. Like he uses humor to deflect stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you shouldn't be using humor in certain situations. That's why he pisses off other people sometimes. So he's like, he'll be making a joke and it's like, it's not fucking funny. Like, well, how was I supposed to know that? You wasn't. You were supposed to just listen and say something else. Shit.
So yeah, this is why I study like zodiac signs a little bit, but like, yeah,
I try to study people.
He's very bad. He's very bad at reading the room because, like I said,
because he doesn't know what to do.
Yes, but then like their sign, they feel like they're the best in the world. So it's
Yeah,
like when he
and again,
does that,
he's been surrounded by like yes people all his life, telling him he's the shit. He is that dude. He has everything figured out. He is that nigga.
yeah.
But
So
the
when
problem
he
with
does
that is
that,
he believes it, but when it comes up to a situation he doesn't know how to do, he falls back on the let's see if I can like lie in the love, make everyone laugh, or try to get something going. But then he'll say something, and we're all looking at him like, the fuck, nigga, I ain't ask you for all that. I just want you to listen.
I remember we were playing this little like card game. Right, it would have like sexual stuff or whatever, but it was just one question. It was like, "Do you love the person you're with?" He said, I don't remember what he said, but he said like something silly like, "Oh, I'm not answering this card because Veronica was next to him because obviously it's only towards her."
But again, there's also a very touchy subject matter for both of them.
So when that happened, like whatever he said, the girl started texting Veronica. They're like, they were just I don't know.
And again, my thing was like this: why would they fit into text them? Why would that be?
We're playing a card game. Like you gotta like a lot.
This was supposed to be the most casual of things. You could have bullshit your way through that, but even then, it's also kind of just like, why would they need to get her involved? But I'm just like, look, and again, I say this all the time: their stuff is not our business. And they're like, well, we're the kids. It is our business. No, it's not. We are a product of them, sure, but between the two of them, that's on them.
See, I'm glad that we agree on that because like your relationship is your relationship.
Yeah, yours.
Like even though you're my cousin, right? Like he was like I had BMV say that like, oh, on forward, okay, well you don't, I do. That's nothing to do. Whatever beef you have with her has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, like you remember, I went to go see my I went to go see my other sister, right? Mm-hmm. And she told, we talked about this before. Introduced me to a friend and everything. Said her friend liked me. I was talking to a friend. After she's like, "Oh, I guess you didn't come here to see me." It's like, I did, but because of the circumstances and what had happened, I'm gonna go see her home first. I'll come right back. She didn't like that answer. She started throwing a fit, and her friend was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna head out." After that, she's like, "I don't think I want to be friends with you no more." I'm like, "Fair enough. You don't have to." Then that was the same day. I said, "Fuck it. I'm not dealing with all this nonsense. I'm going home." Was that a long ass drive? Yes. Was I tired as shit when I got back home? Yes. Did I still want to stay there the next morning? Hell no.
You know what made it tolerable? If you were there with me, because now you could probably talk me into staying and be like, all right, just chill out, take a nap or whatever. I'll be like, all right, fine, whatever.
See, yeah, for sure if I was there.
But again, I don't want to put you in that situation when you gotta play peacemaker for no reason.
See, now here's the difference. If I was there, right, she wouldn't have mind how long you were out with her, right? Because me and her would have probably
kept it company.
yeah, because me and her would have been like smoking or something like that. Like it would have been cool. And me knowing me, I'd have been like, he chilling. Like he'll be here like whatever he does.
Of course. But again, it's one of the things that like some stuff is like, all right, it's not our business. Some stuff it's like, okay, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, it's like if you want to personally attach yourself to someone else's stuff, fine. But any problems, any sort of dirty secrets, any sort of things that pop out afterwards as a result, you can't be surprised. You chose to get involved in that.
Yep.
Like if I find out from some stuff afterwards, I'll be like, all right, what's that got to do with me? Unless it specifically has something to do with me, it's not my business.
Yep.
I already told both of them to an extent. I was like, look, here's what it is. My opinion on y'all at this point ain't really changing. At all. Y'all can tell me something new happened right now. And be like, well, this, and this. I don't care. I'm done. Am I supposed to care? I don't know. Do I? No. I'm doing me. I'm minding myself. I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to keep pushing. That's all I can do. Because at the end of the day, it's y'all who decide whether or not y'all want to keep all this stuff going.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fine.
All right, let's not talk about this for like a good minute because like this is getting a bit personal, right?
Yeah.
Now let's talk about something interesting though, because you said you was watching a lot. You've been watching Netflix the last couple of days, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you told me you was watching Beef. Now I said this earlier, but maybe they didn't pick up on this because I ain't mentioned it before. But I was going to work, and on the way out, I saw in the weirdest, not I'm gonna say weirdest because I've seen some weirder sex scenes. But I was going to work. I was about to say bye. I look over this nigga over here watching a video of a girl, naked lady, really nice hoop collars and all that good shit. That little squeeze, grab, all that good shit. She riding this dude, right? Mm-hmm. And what you say, for nigga? You was watching it. So she's riding this dude. She's all like naked and everything. And it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of hot. And all that. There's like a whole drone popping outside watching them from the thing. And I'm just sitting there looking like, nigga, it's like 3 in the afternoon. Like, everyone's awake with you, watching this in broad daylight. What the hell's wrong with you? I said, what if the nephews or something came by the house? You got to cut that shit off. But I didn't say shit. I was like, you know what? You're watching this thing. Not my business. I'm going to work. I don't think did anyone call you out on that while you was watching? Or did it already pass?
You know what's crazy? You're the only person that ever sees it. You and Lil Phil are the only person that ever sees the sex scenes. Everybody else sees regular shows.
Yeah, I walked downstairs. I was about to be like, all right, I'm out. And I'm just like, nigga, what is this?
Like, Veronica or Vanessa is regular. Like, it's on a regular scene. But when y'all come out...
I walk through, someone's getting bent over and wailed or something over a balcony. Like, nigga, take it. And I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah, you and Philip always walking with... I'm like, what the heck? Like,
shit, you can't watch the no one around. You can't like pause it, like skip a scene or something. Like,
but
what
here's
the fuck
the thing,
is this?
like, see, I'm very picky with shows and movies. Like, you know this, like,
I know.
Like the acting, all that, like stuff. But like,
I don't think there was acting with that one.
But it's like, it has to have violence. It has to have like.
It has to have something to pull you in.
Yeah, but it has to have violence, sex, language, and I'll say action. Like, it has to have all that in one. If it doesn't, then I'm not interested.
It has to have all of that.
Yeah, or most of the time, I'm not interested. But
it has to have like one or two of those things, or just all of those factors.
It can have one of those two things, but mainly I like all those in one because to me, it's more of a. It's like more stuff's gonna happen.
Now, see, don't get it twisted. Like when we're watching stuff like Spartacus, I don't give a shit. I'm like, we all know what we signed up for when we watch the fucking show, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if we're watching something and my sister walk in and people just be fucking. I'm just kind of like, look, we in the moment where they fucking, like, move on. Like, we ain't focusing on all that. Well, we're not. You know who it is. He done found his new girlfriend twice. Shit.
Oh God, I remember his girl.
He got so goddamn mad.
He walked off and left.
Yeah, because she was banging someone from the show, and I was like, hey, man, I know you. Like,
What you gonna do? You gonna tell him no? Shit.
Oh God, you can't go through the TV.
That shit made me laugh so hard. I was like, God damn. And then when he
He
died,
re- he
then when he
really-
died in the season, he was like, yeah. I was like, God damn. No, that
Boy,
shit was funny.
He was not having that.
No, but it was like little things like that. I'm like, okay, look, to an extent, when we pick those shows, we know what we're doing. But at the same time, when we watch those shows, we watch it between our own privacy to an extent. We watch it at night when we know no one else is really around, or we know ain't no one that's younger is gonna walk in.
See now, yeah.
But I say, imagine if our nephew or grandma or some shit walking through the door and see this shit, then what?
See now, I'll probably. I'm not good at all. Cause it's like I'm watching that's part of the show.
Ooh, what are you watching? And it'd be like, no, grandma, it's just it's a show. Like I'm watching the plot.
I'll be like, nah, it's just an ad.
Just an ad for what? The hub? Now this is an ad for XNXX or Triple X or Quadruple X Sun, whatever. I don't know. But like,
See, yeah, but I try to watch it at night, but I'm like most of the time.
you just be going through the episodes.
Well, most of the time, if I put on, cause I'm like it'd be too late. It'd be too late. So most of the time, when I put on a show, and like the sex scenes and all that, most of the time I don't see those parts of the scenes. I go to sleep, and then when I wake up and put it on, then it's like, oh man, this stuff I missed.
Well, no, my thing is like this. I've learned it after watching Spartacus with my dad and everything because I used to watch it with because every time a new episode came on, my dad would bust in my room and scare the shit out of me. But hey, new episode of Spartacus on, nigga. Yeah, and I'll be like, all right, shit, let me go. I'll pause my game. What he didn't say nigga, but like he had that energy of like, hey, new episode, let's go. I'll be like, I'll pause my game, I'll do whatever, and I'll go run over and watch it with him. Or if I fell asleep, he's like, hey, there's a new episode last night. You need to watch it. And we'll watch the episode before so I can catch up, and then we'll watch the new one. I used to watch it, and then my mom would be in the room. The problem that bothered me was, like, we'll be watching the scene, focusing on the story and shit. Second the sex scene pop up or a nudity scene, my mom would do this shit. And I'll be like, hi. Trying to, like, I'm over here, like, I'm focusing on the shit. I don't give a shit. Like, my thing is like this. You act like I'm over here just like, oh, God.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm just like this. Okay, moving on.
And
Nothing wrong.
in those moments, we're just looking at the girl.
Yeah, like we're watching like the guys like just swinging low while he walking through like talking all Greek and everything. Like, oh man, like to part with such beauty. I was like, man, wait, focus on you. Come back to the naked lady.
Exactly.
Like shit. And my thing is like this: we don't make no. Or that's a lie. I was gonna say we don't. I was gonna say we don't make. We know who made noise. I mean, every time we watch it, all we hear is ooh, ah.
Like the first time he did it, we're all
we all stopped watching for a second and turned to look at him like, nigga, what?
That was crazy when he did that.
No, but that shit was funny. Cause he'd be the only one making noise. We all kind of like it's like a silent pack. Cause like when you a dude and you're watching like a scene like this, you don't make noise in front of the other dudes. So then you'd be like, maybe he getting off a little too happy with this. We might need to skip this. Cause I don't want to hear all this shit. But like we just kind of go like this. Like you look at, you admire, and you move on. That's it. Now get me wrong. All some of those women in there fine with a capital wine, right? Yes, we picked our favorites already. I'm pretty sure you did too. Unless I'm wrong.
Nah, yeah.
Unless your favorite died.
Mine is Gannicus's girl.
Which one? The wild girl or the one that's like a believer in like God and everything? The priestess. Is the blonde chick or the girl with the black hair?
She's the one that she's still by his side. Like she fights. She's kind of like
with the knives.
She's kind of like Latina basically. She got black hair. That one.
Gannicus's girl?
Gannicus, the one that Uncle likes, that guy, but his girl. The one that's say by.
So it's not. No. Is it the blonde?
No, I'm my bad. It's Spartacus. That girl.
Mira.
Yeah, before,
not the redhead, but the girl, with the one that was shooting the bow and arrow.
I
the one that dies in the second season, in the third season.
She not dead.
Yes, she is.
No, I'm talking about
Not his wife, but the one after that.
Yeah, that one who's messing with Heavy. Yeah,
The girl with the black hair. Yeah, she dies in the 3rd season. Remember, she gets the axe to the back, and they bury her on the mountain.
No, she's still alive. Man.
Is it? No.
Nah,
Spoiler gets his girl.
The Punisher still has his girl.
No, he's not. She died. He's talking to the redheaded girl now. Remember? I know it's been a while since we watched it, but remember, Mira was the second girl after his wife that he met her when she was a slave. Yeah. They escaped. She fired the bow and arrow. She had the nice bow. Yeah, she dies in the 3rd season. Remember, they were trying to save people, and she got the axe through the back and died, and they buried her. You were really trying to piece together how she's still alive, and I'm just sitting there like, no, I've seen this longer than you, and she's dead.
No, I still feel like.
Is it Crixus maybe you're thinking of? With Navia?
I don't like her. I mean, she's not, but the one I'm talking about is Spartacus.
She had the bow and arrow. She slept by his side all the time.
Yeah,
she was like, she helped train people. Yeah, she dies in the 3rd season. Whenever he had to go against, the general guy that put him in slavery. That he kills at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she died at the end of that season. Her and Anameus, remember? The black dude?
Okay, yeah. Wait, yeah, he died.
Yeah, they both died. Because she dies, like, at the very end. And then he, like, buries her. And then they go climb down the mountain and shit.
Because he has her in her arms, right? And then she died in his arms.
Yeah, because she got, like, that axe through the back.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, she was a baddie. I liked the 1st season Navia. She was good. And then after that, like, Gannicus had some fun with. See, again, I know my dad likes Gannicus and everything because he's like the funny thing is, I looked at the interviews after once the show ended, I looked at the interviews, I looked at the behind the scenes and everything. They were kind of just like, they're like Gannicus is like the rock star of the group. Like, he's the guy who's always having fun, partying, fucking, like, enjoying life. Everyone else is super serious. They're like, nah, he's the guy who's always just like enjoying himself. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, he is. I like the role. Yeah, that role.
He even has like the rock star mullet.
Yeah, because that role, like, see, in certain movies, it all depends what role you can get.
No, I remember too. We was talking about. I don't know why we was talking about being slaves for some reason, but like you were like, oh yeah, if we were in Spartacus, I'd be like the guy getting all the women. And my dad immediately looked at you and be like, yeah, if you won, if you were champion, like Gannicus could be doing shit like that. But you'd have to be like up there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you should be in the spot with all the dudes. I thought about that too. I was like, God damn, we can't all be champions.
I'm for reading that. I'm gonna try to be a champion.
We got dead leg my dad real quick before the fight. Oh yeah, good luck out there. With the knife or something. Yeah, take your shins out.
And just imagine because how tall he is and big he is, but his armor just won't be even.
I mean, I'm sure they'll have something for him, but it's also kind of just like he'd be a hard fight to take down. Though it'd be like we'd have to double team. Be like, oh, he just killed Jaden. Shake the shit out of him, and be like, got your ass.
See, but I would have wanted to be the main guy, but then I wouldn't care to because you could still smash anybody you want.
I mean, that's the thing though. The guys who won champion could smash the women that were in there, but you had to pay for it out of your own pocket. Which I don't know how much it cost, but it was kind of like if you got the money, fuck it, here. Pick the girl with the big T's, get it, move on. Like that was it.
It's crazy how money used to be in like coins. It used to like gold coins.
Yeah, denarii or whatever they called it. Oh.
But yeah, like it used to be like gold coins and all that. Which is crazy how it turned in. See now, whoever was the first person to ever make $1 it was obviously
no, that was like in the United States and shit. We had like our own bills and stuff after a while. It used to be gold, silver, and bronze.
Which I like. Me personally, I wouldn't mind if it was still coins.
Well, the problem with that too was just like gold is hard to come by after a while. So was silver. So it'd probably be jacked up more to where it was like way more expensive and it'd be harder for billions of people to like have that currency.
Yeah. And they only have coins like if you actually go like overseas or like somewhere far, like they still do coins.
Well, that's the thing. Not even just that too. The metal itself will be precious. So it's like even if it wasn't like a specific currency, just having gold in your hands is priceless.
Like we had gold now. Like you can obviously go somewhere and like get money off of it, but it's not as valuable as how it was back then.
No, it's way more valuable than how it was back then because there's less of it.
Yeah, because it's rare that somebody will have something.
Especially pure gold, shit, you be like making mad stacks.
Yeah, you would.
But that's the thing too. It was like old history is way more expensive than you think it is. Even just having like old hand-me-down writings of stuff is like valuable. But again, that's why I like things like that because it's like, yeah, they had a bunch of currency at the time they melted down. It's like, okay, bronze, silver, gold, those are all currencies, right? The silver is better than the like bronze. The gold is better than the silver. They didn't have diamonds and shit, but it's like diamonds would probably be better than gold.
Yeah.
But again, here's the thing: I like the culture of the old times, but I would never want to live there. And I know you might be thinking, but why not? It's like you really want to live in a spot where they don't have modern medicine, modern STD stuff, and like condoms.
Yeah.
But they didn't have modern day plumbing. You have to wipe yourself with the stick that everyone else uses to wipe their ass.
And then like no games, no like
No electronics. You can't play on your PS5 when you get off of work. You just have to go home and look at a wall for 8 hours.
Yeah, basically you just get drunk. You get like a girl. Literally, that's it. Bro.
Now, that's what I like about Spartacus, though. Like, the citizens outside of the college thing be doing extra. They be fucking in the crowds or on the streets. They be flashing their teeth at the gladiators, and it's just kind of like, you know what's funny, dude? That reminds me of, like, the old school, like back in the day, WWE, when there was less, like, I'm not going to say censorship, but, like, when there was, like, more freedom to do what you wanted, people would be doing the most wild shit. And it's like, hell yeah.
You do a lot of stuff.
But again, like it's like when I told you about the storylines from back in the day. You couldn't do those storylines nowadays because everyone would be like, "Oh, so you just like demean the women by turning them into like sexual objects of desire." It's like the old games were like, "You want this girl in her bra and panties? You win this match? Boom, there you go."
See, but I feel like also like instead of being like a gladiator or whatever, it's also good to be the messenger because like you're kind of safe, but then you're not because like if you do the wrong thing, then like
like you just deliver messages to people.
Yeah, like that's like a good position to be in when you're like when you're part of that Spartacus stuff.
Because you're not necessarily a slave; you're a courier.
Yeah, but then if you say the wrong thing or give the wrong advice, then you'll end up dead.
Well, that's the thing. You shouldn't be giving the wrong advice. You're just passing along a message like, "Hey, this person wishes to meet you. Hey, they sent you this letter." Like, yeah, because again, the phrase "don't shoot the messenger" is a thing, but like they shouldn't have you killed necessarily for passing along something someone else gave you.
Like Game of Thrones is crazy.
I haven't watched that yet, but I'm assuming it's on some wild shit.
No, it is like because I just started watching it this year. I ain't gonna lie. But I haven't watched it in a bit though. But it's actually.
Wait, this is what gets me too. When I used to
too many seasons.
After watching stuff like Spartacus, seeing nudity in TV shows doesn't do nothing for me. Not like oh, it doesn't excite me. It's like I don't have a reaction to it as much because in my mind I'm just sitting there like, okay, this is part of the story. Oh, this woman just got completely naked. Oh, she looked nice and everything, but this is part of the story. She's supposed to. Because she's doing it for this reason, this reason. Either they're going to have sex, or she's trying to seduce him with this, that, and the other. Cool.
Yeah, Spartacus, sensations is
like it kind of desensitizes you out there. Especially when they're walking around full frontal nudity all the time. It's kind of just like, well, shit. But it's still enjoyable. Like, it's still a good show. Because again, that's why it was one of the things where like, I get annoyed when I used to watch it, like when my dad and my mom was new, because I'll be like, Mom, stop staring at me. I'm trying to focus on the story here. Yes, there's titties on the screen, but I'm trying to focus on the plot. And then afterwards, me and my dad would talk about the episode like, man, that's crazy. I didn't know this isn't this. Could you believe this isn't that happen? No. It's like, damn, I can't wait to see it next week.
I remember when we used to listen to the Carl Papa song.
The Chucky Jaw do. Man, I just flow. My dad still, no, the funniest shit too. My dad will randomly pop it up on a playlist while he's drinking. Every now and again, he'll kick in my door and be like, because I flow. The Chucky Jaw do. And I'm just sitting there playing a game or whatever, super as fuck, being like, what? Oh, hi, Dad.
Yeah, that song was,
No. I still like the song, but it's like,
I don't go out of my way to listen to it no more. But if it comes on, I'm just kind of like, oh, nice. I ain't heard this in a while. Like I like it, but I'm also like, oh shit, that's my jam. Let me stop what I'm doing and go listen to it. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm straight. We all money right now, baby. You know?
God.
But again, that's like the fun part of it. It's just kind of like figuring all this out. Like, I love the idea. You know, I'm just going to let this ride actually while we're talking. There we go. I just love the idea, though, that it's like, to an extent, we can find something so trivial, so simple, or so stupid. And as long as we're having fun with it, it's like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
You know?
That's facts. As long as it's entertaining.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Entertainment. Actually, quick question. What do you think about the new movies and stuff that have been coming out recently? Like all the live action remakes and all that stuff.
They're good, but I don't. I like the old stuff though. I just wish they never rushed on a lot of things, like rushed on a lot of movies.
Yeah, because what gets me about that too is just kind of like I always see stuff like that, and I'm kind of just like, did this need a like? Hey, don't get me wrong, I like remakes for certain games, I do, but I'm also just kind of like, did this need a remake? What's going on?
Yeah, so movies don't need a remake. Like they could have kept it how it was. But then again, I get that they're trying to keep it relevant, but it's like you could have kept it as the original one.
And again, that's what I keep thinking. It's just kind of like, all right, well, like don't get me wrong, I like certain remakes. Like I played the Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm sure the older one was really, really good, but like I like the new one, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm also kind of thinking like, hey, Zane, did we need a Little Mermaid? Did we need a Lion King? Like some of those movies are considered timeless for the reason of them just being timeless. Like you'll be like you could watch that at any point in your life.
Literally.
But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, you know, I get it. You want to introduce it to a new audience, newer audio, newer music, newer graphics, new. Because again, they could have remade those movies in animation. You did not have to do a live action version. You could have kept the same voices, obviously, but kept it in animation. You can make it 3D animation if you wanted to for most of those, because those all used to be handwritten or hand drawn 2D. You could have still made it pop.
Yeah. Because they're all like made from scratch.
The only thing I'm thinking of is the reason they did it live action is either because it was more cost effective or because they couldn't do another animation one because they had to specifically do that one. Otherwise, it would be free to like public domain because they had to make it different from the original. And the difference would have to be they had to be live action or something. Like it couldn't be another animation.
I remember.
That's all I'm thinking, but I don't think that's the case because there's so many different versions of animation you could mess with.
When we went to go, when we went to go watch Free Guy, like that was a good movie.
Which one?
Free Guy.
With the gamer guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I watched that with Dad. That was actually pretty fun. The one with Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah. No, we were there. Remember we went to a movie theater.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that one. Simple, but it was fun.
And Ryan Reynolds is just funny, bro.
I like him. I'm curious to go watch the new Deadpool movie, but I also know that it's like there's a new one coming out with him and like Logan from the Wolverine movies. Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, I didn't know
But the problem is that it's sponsored or marketed by Disney. Disney's in charge of it, so I don't want them to mess with everything, but they might, which is gonna suck. But I don't know. We can only hope that it does pretty good. Oh, you want some more wine?
I'm not gonna sleep at that though. I was hungry right now.
5:12.
Like 5:40. I'm going to bed.
Nah, we'll have the wine finished by then.
But
Only that. Well, shit.
But that's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I like the idea where it's like, okay, we want to remake a movie for a modern audience, or at least put an old movie out that the current audience of this generation has not seen yet, right?
Yeah.
I can respect that. You know, that way you can keep the story going, and that way the movie you saw as a child, for the most part, can be shown to the newer generation, and they can enjoy it at that age that you did at your age, right? But if you change everything about the original story, is it even the original story at that point? Not even talking about the like live action stuff, but if you change it to like, there we go, that's the last of it. Well, if you change the themes, if you change the works, if you change the parts in the story that were part of the original story, is it still the same story? Like Little Mermaid, I was never hyped about it because I didn't really give a shit. I was kind of like, I was never the big like. I was more of an Aladdin guy than the Little Mermaid, if that makes sense. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just spinning it. How they do in the movies.
Don't spill it now. But like again, when I heard the Little Mermaid was announced, I didn't really give a shit. I was kind of just like, all right. I don't care if she's black. I don't care about this. I'm not fucking with the live action though. But I heard later on they made a book about it too that follows the movie, and it's like they changed so much in the movie. I was like, that doesn't even sound like the Little Mermaid now. It sounds like its own separate story. You could have made this movie about Ariel's cousin or some shit, and it would have been like a similar concept, and been like, yeah, she found her own prince, but she saved the day or whatnot. And then this is and this. It's like, you still could have done that. I mean, shit, they did it with the sequel. They brought out Ursula's cousin, I think, for that one.
Yeah, they did. Which it was alright of a movie.
And it was about Ariel's daughter or whatnot.
Yeah, it was alright of a movie. It wasn't too bad.
Wasn't worth like jumping out of bed for. But again, I do like the idea. It's like, okay, you know, at the end of the day, we're all chilling, we're all having fun with the movie, we're all like doing what we're doing, right? But at the same time, it's kind of just like, look, man, if you have fun with the movie, more power to you. If you don't, then you don't, right?
Yeah.
Because again, Beyonce said, like, when she saw the Barbie movie, she said it was a 10 out of 10. Same thing with The Little Mermaid. And the first thing I said was, well, what makes it a 10 out of 10? All she told me was, well, it's a 10 out of 10 movie. I was like, what? That doesn't answer. Like, that's just saying, like, because I said so. It doesn't, like, that. You didn't say, oh, it's because the songs are really good. I really like the characters. Like, that gives me nothing off of but your word. And that, I don't take that, I take all that with a grain of salt because it's like, you're very biased. Yeah. So, like, she's still trying to get me to watch Divergent, Maze Runner, and all this other shit. I was like, I don't want to watch that shit. She's like, but they're so good. I'm like, I don't wanna.
Yeah, the show. Yeah, I don't like the shows they be watching.
I think I still have to watch it with her, otherwise she's gonna get mad. But
oh god.
But my thing is just kind of like, look, no, I don't want to watch. Like, here's the thing: if you like something, you like something. I can't fault you for liking it. But if you can't tell me why you like it, what do you like about it then? Like, what makes it likable? To where you say, I like this movie.
Yeah, and she won't ever say it. She just be like, oh, it's 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's like, I need some form of an explanation because I'm not saying I'm logic based, but I want an answer. I want some form of like, this is why you should watch it. And if you don't have an answer for me, then it's like, am I just supposed to go off your word? I got questions still. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can tell you why I like a movie. Avengers, like Infinity War. I would argue Infinity War is better than Endgame, not just because of the characters in it, but the setup. Like, because think about it. You could be like, oh, well, Endgame had to snap for Iron Man, be like, I am Iron Man, and it finished everything off. The ending was really good. The final fight at the scene was good. When Captain America said Avengers Assemble, I'm like, okay, cool. But think of it like this. How hyped were you when you looked at Infinity War versus Endgame? Because Infinity War was finally like, oh shit, we finally get to see Thanos. We saw the opening, and like we saw all these characters come together. We saw Thanos do the snap. We saw Thor come out looking all badass with his hammer and everything. And we saw all of our favorite characters from all these movies finally mixing and mingling and interacting with one another. Like, and we saw people dying and all this other stuff. It was crazy. And we didn't even know if they were going to win. Afterwards, they didn't win. And it was like, it left you wondering what's next.
And that, yeah, Endgame is the culmination of that too. But like, I would say Infinity War is the better movie. What would you say though?
I like the part when he was probably when he was at the cabin drunk, and then they had to come get him and convince him to leave.
Which one?
The one with the Thor one?
No, oh yeah, Thor was like a fat drunk afterwards, and then kind of like, look, we're gonna go figure this out. We gotta get all this working together. And he was like all big and everything afterwards.
Yeah, because he didn't want to leave, but then they had to convince him.
Yeah, he became like a big drunk afterwards. And that's what I'm saying. I liked Infinity War because he came in after he got his new hammer, like Stormbreaker. He comes in, comes in on the Bifrost, and like everyone's getting overwhelmed by the monsters. His hammer flies through before you see him and takes out everything.
Yeah, I remember.
And everyone's like, oh shit. His eyes start glowing. He's like, bring me Thanos. And he like jumps up and fucking like takes out most of the army. And he's just like, and then when he finally sees Thanos, he just fucking like, and like gets somebody in the chest. I'm like, yeah. Now, granted, yeah, obviously it didn't kill him, but it's also kind of like you stopped the Infinity Gauntlet at max power with your hammer and hit this nigga in the chest. Like, goddamn. Now, granted, one thing I did like about Infinity War was like immediately once he sees Thanos, he just cuts his fucker's head off. He's like, what did you do? I went for the head.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I'm not playing this shit again. He ain't getting no chance to snap twice.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Again, I really do, and no, I enjoy Endgame. It's a great movie, amazing. I ain't like what they did with the Hulk, but I was like, fuck it, whatever. At the same time, though, Infinity War, though, I would argue is better, but that's just me.
Infinity War is good too.
Because again, everyone says like, oh, Endgame is a perfect movie. Cool. I say I like Infinity War better. Because again, you see every little part of that movie got you hyped. You see Spider-Man's like fucking hairs come up because it's Spider-Man. He's just minding his own business. He's like, looks out and he's like, oh, this crazy stuff's happening. And then like Spider-Man, you're an Avenger now. He's like, yeah. And then like you see all these people. You see Iron Man's new suit. You see them fighting Thanos at one point. You see Iron Man doing this like his last stand against Thanos 1v1, and it's so good. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Because again, Thanos looked like such a threat when you see him. Like even when they're hitting him and stuff, all they're doing is stalling them.
Literally.
And then Gamora dies. It's like a whole thing. And it's like, yeah. But to be fair, a lot of people have also said too after Endgame that the MCU has fallen off. They're like the movies aren't as good no more. They're not as good after Endgame and stuff. Like remember we watched Multiverse of Madness with us and Uncle P.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: the movie was alright. I didn't really hate it. I hated the part afterwards though when he kept trying to get us to go out with him. Yeah, we could all be Doctor Strange tonight. I was like, the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
That sounds like we better go drug some people or some shit. I was like, I ain't doing all that nonsense. Like, nah, we going home. And he got on the phone. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah, we're watching Doctor Strange. Yeah, we're being some Doctor Stranges right now. Yeah, they can take us up. We're about to go over there. Yeah, no, we not. Yeah, I'll drop you off over there. We going home. Yeah. All right, never mind. I'm about to go back to the house. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. Shit. I hate when he try to drag us into shit like that. I was like, I don't know these people.
Yeah,
those are your people. They're not even your friends. They're just your people.
Yeah, boy, hilarious, bro. He should have been comedian, bro.
There's so much you could have done. Yeah. Like even if he wasn't a musician, he could have tried being a book writer. He could have been a ghostwriter for some other people, stand-up comedian. Shit, at this point, he's in. I'll give him one thing: he's entertaining. Yeah, and he's passionate about his stuff.
Yeah, he never fails. He never fails to be funny.
But at the same time, it's like I don't know with him no more. I really don't. It's one of them things that like I love him, I do, but he be frustrating people. Shit.
Yeah, it's just like, what else can you do? Oh, I'm out there, bro. You trying to choke me, bro?
You trying to finish your one already? Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to hit the 4-hour mark, though, so I still got like 16 minutes. I'll kick it right here by myself and we'll call it here. Once it hits 3:45, we'll call it for you, all right? Mr. Gup. 3:45. Because we're 30 seconds away. Well, shit, check it at your own pace. Don't hurt yourself. You know what's funny though? Every year we look back on, right? We always find that we're looking back and we always think like, man, I've grown so much since then, or I've learned so much since then. But we say that every year.
Every year.
And it makes you think, how much am I really growing? But at the same time, you also think like, that means I'm still growing. I'm still learning. You know, I'm gaining more experience over time. I'm becoming wiser. Or at least,
usually most people say, "I wish I learned this in high school," but but it's not.
I wish I learned all what I knew now that I did back then.
Yeah, but it's not meant for you to learn in high school. It's meant for you to learn after.
Yeah, later in life. Because think about like, I always tell myself like, think about like, because sometimes I think like, man, if I wish I had known what I know now, or I had the mentality of how I am now versus when I was in high school. I was like, if I was in high school with that attitude, I'd probably be an asshole. I'd be talking mad shit to people. I'd be like, being like, nigga, I ain't scared of you. And I'd be like hitting on girls left and right. I'd be like, I wouldn't have been me.
Yeah, how I am now, yeah.
I wouldn't have been me in high school if I was someone else. Because I feel like, because think about it, if you look at how you are now versus how you was in high school, you probably feel like you was a completely different person.
Oh, for sure I am.
Not even just because you're drinking or like hanging out with people or smoking or doing whatever, right? Fucking, none of that like miscellaneous adult stuff, right? Because your mindset has changed. You're not worried about the stuff that you're worried about when you was in high school. You're not thinking about the stuff that you were thinking about in high school. If you was in high school right now, you'd be saving so much money at this point, being like, it's like, I'm planning for the future. Future hit, and you got like all this other shit now. It's like, cool, now I'm already set. But then you miss out on the stuff you experienced in high school because you're focused on the future now. Yep. Like, here's the thing. I could have been smashing girls left and right, enjoying myself, living life, being like that dude, and also occasionally doing schoolwork just to like knock that shit down and be like, all right, I'm cool. Back to what I was doing. Streaming, doing my YouTube channel stuff. This, that, and the other. I'm like, I could have done that back then. I did do a YouTube channel for a bit, but it's like, no. I know I would not be as I am right now if I did all that.
See, me too, because
there's always a potential too. Could have been worse.
Yeah, because I didn't start smashing until I graduated.
Okay, you know what? I just thought about that too. I was probably underage. Let me rephrase that. I mean, like talking to girls. I guess. Let me rephrase that. Like, I was gonna say smashing in high school. Let's not get that twisted. I'm still a good Christian boy ish. So yeah, it's fine.
We don't go to church.
I mean, no, we went on Sundays. No, we been in church saying that like, man, I heard all that shit already. Come on, go on to the next story.
Bro, it's literally the same concept. They just use it in different terms. Like,
we started from the bottom, but now we're here. That's the fucking. No, don't get me wrong. I love our pastor. I really do. That boy is like, I say boy, he's like older than us, but no, he's like again, he's so. I love his I love his energy. He's very charismatic, but I think it's not because of what he says. I think it's because how he says it. He puts so much passion behind it. We can't help but listen. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Yeah, we're just sitting there like, oh shit, yeah, no, he got that good vibe on him. Oh damn, he's talking so passionately about what he's doing. He's like, yeah, we just kicking it. Yeah, we just doing. Oh no, okay, all right, cool. And it's one of the things that just kind of like, nah, I can respect that. He chilling, we chilling. It's all a good chilling day. But at the same time, he's like, when he talks about Jesus, he get real. You know, we sit there and like, we soak in every word of his sentence, of his paragraph, of his story. And then afterwards, they say, what'd you learn in church? And we can repeat it back verbatim because when he said it, we couldn't help but listen. It's like, goddamn, shit, that's a beautiful thing right there. I tell you what.
Literally, bro, you can't help but listen.
And I can't hate on that. I really can't. That's one of the things that just like, I love stuff like, I love professional speakers or people who are like public speakers because they can talk to crowds like it's nothing. You see a group of people, they're going to pitch some idea to you. They're going to get something going for you to where it's like, you see it, can't help but love it. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And then afterwards, it's kind of like, you know, you learn more from it, but you don't learn from it, you do afterwards.
You see a thing with Cat Williams?
Which one? His documentary or his thing on his interview? Montreal was talking.
Yeah, his interview, like everybody's been roasting.
I heard she was talking about it pretty good.
Bro, I'm gonna put on a show and go KO, bro.
What?
I said I'm gonna put on a show and go KO.
Well, see, that's my thing too. Is like, here's the thing. I like Cat because again, even she says like he's not as funny as he used to be, and I'm like, fair enough. But at the same time, it's like it is what it is. Like, because again, here's the thing. Because from what she told me, she's like, okay, he likes people who don't sell out. Who he doesn't promote his own stuff. If he's funny, he'll pull a crowd. And I'm like, okay, cool. Problem with that is sometimes you have to advertise to get your stuff out, especially when you're coming up early on. When you get big enough to the point where a lot of people know your name, and you don't have to do that no more. All the more power to you. That's a good thing, right? Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, look, man. Sometimes you have to, because again, you could be like, oh, well, they sold out. They sold out to Hollywood. They became public. They became soft. They don't have the same store they used to. Here's the thing. If their stuff still sells out, people still say that they're funny, and their name still carries weight in the, I guess you could say, comedy community, right?
Yeah.
I say they're still a damn good comedian. Here's the thing. You can say, like, what about Dave Chappelle? He had his own TV show. He had this and this. He was in movies, this and this. I'm like, again, he's a really good one. What about Bill Burr? He's been in movies, skits, comedy shows. He's been like paid by a lot of people. He's done this and this. Cool. To make things. A lot of comedians outside, even Cat Williams, as much as he talks, right? He's been in movies. I've seen that nigga in movies before.
Yeah, it's crazy because he complained in that interview. He complained about why did I have to be the one like getting raped like in the bathroom. He said,
that movie scene on Friday?
Yeah, he said the scene could have went differently. Like, why did I?
The movie did go differently. He grabbed him by the nuts and said, "Nigga, you ain't gonna rape me," and dragged his ass out through the party in front of everybody. He embarrassed that big ass nigga and then took off running because it's like, here's the thing. That's Terry Crews. Yeah. I know he plays comedy role, but that's still a big scary nigga. What was you about to do? You gonna beat his ass in the thing and then walk out like a pimp? You gonna embarrass Terry Crews like that? Terry Crews was like, the second you let go of my nuts with these vice grips, I'm gonna beat your ass or do something worse. I was like, now you can make the argument of like, oh, well, how they had to portray me getting raped in the movie? You didn't get raped in the movie. He tried something and you got the upper hand on him, and then you took off running. It's a comedy movie. Like, what was they gonna have you do? Beat his ass, dancing or whatnot? Like,
yeah, because I think he was complaining. He was like, it shouldn't even have been like a scene where I was even gonna get. I like, bro.
Now you could again
part of the scene, though, bro. Like, why you mad for it? Like, you did the scene, like you didn't have to do.
You chose to do that scene. They paid you. You chose to do it. You could be like, oh, I need money at the time. It's like
he said he wrote his own lyrics. I'm like, cool, okay. You did your own scene. You did your own skit, your own line,
your own version of the song.
You knew what you were getting into.
Okay. No. Here's a good one, right? So when we did that, there was a one Boondocks episode my dad was watching it, like, and I remember the episode. It was like a hoe comes to dinner. It's about a prostitute, right? Mm-hmm. She comes to the thing. At the end of the scene, he comes in dressed as a pimp, all purple and gold and whatnot, with the gold tooth and everything. Okay, at one point in the scene, Cat Williams himself comes in the movie, and he's about to say, "Bitch, I hope you got my money after this little thing." And then he's about to slap the shit out of her in front of everybody. The only reason he doesn't was because Granddad stopped him and we're like, "You ain't gonna hit no woman in my house." And he's like, "What woman, sir? This here is a hoe." And he's like, "Nah, in this house she's not." And then he goes outside and says, "Bitch, you got 5 minutes." And he goes like, and he starts like counting down. I'm like, so you were fine with that part? You slapping the shit out of a woman in someone else's house?
The girl stays with the
Granddad.
Yeah, for a bit, and then she ends up leaving him, and he starts crying.
Something like that, but again, my thing was like, oh, so you're fine with that part, but not the part where you get belittled. And again, you didn't even get belittled because you got one up on them. You got over on the big dude who tried to force himself on you. You came out better in that situation. Yeah, at the end of the movie, it says, oh, he was still running away from him at the end. It's like, well, yeah, what the fuck was he going to do? Pull a gun out or some shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Because again, yeah, he had a switchblade. He didn't have a gun in the movie. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna walk him out the thing and be like, leave me alone, I'm a pimp, and then walk the fuck off with your hose or whatnot? It's like, it's a comedy movie, nigga. He gonna chase your scrawny ass because he bigger, scarier than you. And again, you walked him out through that party with your hands on the vice grip that was on his nuts, telling people to get back. Like, my thing is like this. Cat Williams is like, he can say all he wants, but something don't sound right with that stuff sometimes. Like, it feel like you saying one thing, but now you can make the argument like, okay, he's changed over the years, he's grown, he's developed, he's like, look back on his old work, he's not very fond of it. You think every actor is ever fond, or every comedian is ever fond of every role they had to take back in the day?
No.
Think of it, like,
There's a lot of actors that
regret their past. Something like, think of it like this. All right, Rosario Dawson. She plays Ahsoka now in the new Star Wars thing. You know what she was before that? I can tell you what she was before that. She played a random queen or lady or royalty woman in like this movie about Alexander the Great. She wasn't even the main character. She was in this movie as this guy's wife. Full frontal nudity. She walked in naked. And he tried to rape her. She fought him off. At one point, she tried to kill him, and they ended up fucking. And then she got jealous over his gay lover or some shit. Like, it was a whole thing. You think she likes bringing that shit up? You think any act, like, think of Margot Robbie. You know, she wasn't really shit until Wolf of Wall Street came off. Then her name came up because that movie was really good. You think she likes talking about the part where she was full frontal naked, showing off her vagina in front of every goddamn body? No. But guess what? Now she's Harley Quinn. She's got money. She's got movies. She's got roles in this shit, right? Mm-hmm. People look at her like that and be like, they got some like, oh yeah, this is Harley Quinn right now. Cool. But again, you think every actor is proud of every early movie they had to do back in the day? Do you think fucking like thinking like Kevin Hart?
The only person that would be proud of their team is Denzel Washington because he's been in a lot.
But again, was he always in great movies all the time?
I would say, yeah. I mean, what movie he's been in that was bad?
Think of his earliest roles. They probably weren't that good. He might have been like a side nigga in one of those movies.
I don't know if Denzel's ever been a side.
I'll look up a movie later and show it to you then. But like, think of I got one. Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Yeah. He was the Terminator. He was the guy in Predator. He's the action movie icon people look at sometimes, right? You know what one of his early movie was? He was fist fighting a nigga in a bear costume. Like, straight up on top of this nigga. Guy was in a full bear suit. It looked really fucking stupid. Again, sometimes unnamed actors will take movies they're not necessarily proud of for the money because they might need it. Or this is a movie that will get their face out there a little bit so they can try to land bigger roles in the future. I think of it like this. Think of every side character in a movie that you're like, okay, I've seen them before, but I don't know the names. They have been in multiple roles over the course of their lives, small roles, right? Mm-hmm. You can be like, I've seen them in this TV show. I've seen them in that TV show. I've seen them in that one movie. You might not know a notable role they played in those movies, but you know who they are. They don't ever get the big roles, but they take it because they need the money or they want to get their faces out there. Same thing with comedians. Yeah, y'all do stand up. If you want to get into the movie scene sometimes, you take a role that they give you. Tell me this. Do you think, like, here's the thing, Snoop Dogg don't need to give a fuck about movies. He's like, he got that much money, he can do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Even back in the day, he's like, I don't need to be in Soul Plane. I chose to be in that movie. And don't get me wrong, I like Soul Plane. I do. It's a silly movie. It's stupid, but it's fun, right? But at the same time, it's like, look, man, do you think Kevin Hart wanted to be in a movie like that back in the day before he became like a big stand-up celebrity?
It's crazy because he probably would.
And he's still in a bunch of movies where he's the stand-up guy. He's the comic relief. He's the guy who yells, shouts, and freaks out over stuff. He's had a few movies where he's been like an action guy, but it's not too many. Even in his latest movie, he still seems like a stand-up guy in the movie he's supposed to be an action movie or an action comedy. Think about it. Every movie he's in, he's with another action movie guy who can like pull him along to make him look like the stand-up guy. Right along, he was with Ice Cube. Central Intelligence, he was with The Rock. Jumanji, he was with The Rock. Hobbs and Shaw, he was with The Rock and Jason Statham. Like the movies he's in, he always plays a Southern
or
Wall because he's funny. He's the comic relief guy.
or what is it called? The guy from Brothers.
Brothers.
No, the guy from Brothers. The one from Shake and Bake.
Give me a few more movies.
Uh, the white one, not like the one with the black hair, but the other one. He's funny. Ryan Reynolds, I think his name. Nah, that's not.
Ryan Reynolds.
No, the one from the Shake and Bake.
I know.
The NASCAR racing.
Wait. Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell, yeah, him. But it's
Get
called,
hard.
like he's been moving with him, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
But my thing is like this: Kevin Hart can play certain roles, but at the same time, they kind of typecast him into being a role that he's most familiar with, which is comic relief. Because again, he's a comedian. That's what he excels at, making people laugh. But at the same time, it also forces him into those positions more often than not. Like, you gotta play the funny nigga. You gotta make people laugh, yell, scream, freak out. You're gonna be the guy who freaks out compared to the straight man who plays everything straight. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
Like, you're not gonna be the big dude swoops in, saves the day, acts all badass because they can't take you seriously because you're short or something, or because you're like a comedian, right? Which sucks, but that's kind of how it is, right? Yeah, so it's like, all right, look, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you in the war with this person. We're going to figure it out from there. But again, like, my thing is like this. Cat Williams has been in movies too. He can't really say shit. But look, my thing is like this. You could have all the morals in the world. The second you need or want money, those morals will go out the goddamn window. Because don't get me wrong. There have been plenty of people who have been like, okay, like I'll die by my end. I'll stand by my guns. I will not budge. Some people are stubborn like that. Fair enough. Some people are like, I need this money to keep moving, keep surviving. Damn, she got some nice assets. She's a lovely lady with a nice little talent pool. Nigga, I forgot we was recording. But you see what I'm saying, though, right? Like, you can't judge somebody for going to Hollywood and saying like, oh, they sold out. It's like, they got paid. Like, you can make all the arguments you want, and you can be like, oh, well, I have all this money. I don't need any more money in life to be happy or whatever. Fine. But they got money for themselves, their families, their kids, everyone else in the future. They don't ever have to worry about that kind of thing in their life no more. I like her jacket. Is she about to shake it? I need to know. Hold on, wait. Jane. Fuck, gut, look, whatever. Nigga, look, we talked about this before. She didn't even dance? Oh, that's a waste of time.
No, she didn't.
Because we talked about twerking like earlier on in the beginning of this, where it was like, you know, what dance is considered twerking and what is just kind of like ass shaking. Yeah. Now, what gets me is when people are like throw on some leggings and whatnot, and they just assume like, oh, look, it pushes out my ass more. It looks like nicer, so you can kind of like see me dancing and stuff. You know what I mean? Because like they always pick one that's like a fucking toddler size or whatnot. It's kind of like, this is way too goddamn small for them, but because it stretches out, it's like, no, this is perfect. It's tight, so it looks good. I like that you scroll through everything only to scroll back at titties. I don't know, man. People are always confusing me. Like, because I always think of like, is it hypocrisy or is it just them thinking of having a new mindset? You know what I mean? Because you can never tell. You can't say someone's being disingenuous sometimes unless you can obviously call them out on it. But like,
to me, it's just seeming they have a new mindset.
Because that's like saying like, oh, I don't like people that go. That's like saying like if he recently did a movie and he's like, I don't like people who sell out, go do movies, go Hollywood, go this. It's like, wasn't you just in a movie?
No, he was.
But that's my thing though. It's like you can't hate on people for that when you're doing the same shit. Just because they make more money than you or something in that, because they happen to be more popular at that moment in time, it's like doesn't mean that they're better. Doesn't mean that you're worse. It just means that at that moment in time, their like liquidity got higher than yours because of their name or their brand or whatever. I think of it like this. For instance, Kevin Hart, right? He has his own movie studio, all this other stuff. Like he's made money, and he has money that will keep making money. He's good now. He don't have to worry about working a day in his life no more. I would assume, right? So is that really a reason to hate on a comedian? Because he got his bag and he's good now? You could be like, oh, well, his stand-up isn't as funny as it used to be. Yours might not be as funny as it used to be. Like, not all comedians consistently stay funny. Especially with the changing times and everything else around them. It's hard. Without, like, forcing jokes out that you either don't believe in or don't like. And if you do believe in them, it's like, what changed your mind over the years? Because it's not like you was always like that. But, who knows? Nah, you know what? I don't know no more. Maybe I'm overthinking this shit. What you think?
Nah, it be like that. It literally be like that.
I don't know. I always wonder about stuff like that, but then maybe it makes me think too much sometimes. But it's still interesting to think about, you know?
No, fact, I agree.
Yeah, you never know how something's gonna go sometimes till you figure it out or think about it. And then when you think about it, it's either you're gonna be right or you're gonna be wrong. If you're right, you're like, well shit, I called it. And that's a good thing or a bad thing. If you're wrong, it's like either I was surprised or fuck, I guess I was wrong. With the lady with the nice plate.
Oh no, she good.
You got all these random ass ladies on Snapchat, you don't know any of them.
Oh, almost. God, I don't.
You text all of them, be like, hey, what you trying to get into? And after like 5 of them, you're like, hey, what am I trying to get into?
Exactly how I am. I'll be interested in texting them, but then
You a dog ass nigga, I swear.
once it turns nighttime, I don't care to text them.
You text them, then when the sun goes down, you're like, nah, I'm just chilling. I'll see you in the morning.
Literally. I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
All right, let me get one more story out of you, though. If you had to think, like back in the day, right? Hear me out. What was your first genuine sense of affection for somebody that you like, a lady or such that you like thought was that you looked at and went like, you know what? I really like this girl.
Mm, let's see. Oh, the only person I could bring up is my ex, because that was an actual person I actually loved. But I was like junior year and
I
senior
mean,
year.
it's like, all right. Let's not like, I don't want to delve super deep if it's uncomfortable, but I mean, like, not necessarily love, but someone you just kind of fucked with. And it was like, you was like, I like hanging with this person. Let's kick it a little bit
Oh,
longer and see how that go.
uh,
Unless it's still the same person, then by all means continue. But
mm, see, I really don't hang out with the same girl twice. If I do, it's rare, but most of the time I only hang out with them once and then on to the next because I don't like to. I don't want to give off that like we're even talking or dating because I'm not. I always tell them if I don't have my own, if I'm not independent, have my own apartment, there's no way I can date
you ain't fucking my place.
you. Yeah, exactly. So it's like if I don't have my own stuff, I don't think I should be able to date you, or I don't think I could support you.
But
So
if they had their own place, does that change?
no,
All right, continue.
because I have to have mine. But uh,
I can think of a few people off the top of my head, but I'm just kind of like,
I mean, as of right now, I mean, like there's some girls I mess with, but I don't like I don't see them more than maybe twice. I would say.
nothing wrong with that. I used to know a few girls. One girl I actually confessed to one time. Now that I think about it, I was a fucking idiot for doing so. But that kind of fell out after a while because when I was younger, I was kind of not emotionally unavailable. I was just an asshole. I didn't treat them as nice as I should have, and that ended things there. And when I thought about it later on, I was like, man, I was a dick. But you know, old news, old memories, can't change it. You know.
Nah, you gotta live through it.
Only thing I always tell myself now, especially if I talk to them later on in life, I'm kind of just like, how y'all doing? Oh, y'all doing good. Y'all doing better. It's always a good sign. Shit.
Yeah, sometimes I try to see how they're doing, but
I don't like to be petty though. I don't want to be like, oh, you ain't find no one better than me. I pray you find someone better than me and be like, oh shit, you find someone, you're happy, you're good, you're enjoying life. Fuck yeah. I mean, I can't fist bump you, but like, fuck yeah, good shit.
yeah, that's how I am. I hope you find something better.
See, I don't want to make it sound like I'm jealous or clingy though, because it's kind of like I'm not being like, oh, good shit. Like I'm coming up with a scheme, and I'm like, nah. I'm genuinely happy for you. Good shit. Keep doing you. We'll talk some other time, or if not, you have a good one. Little tip of the hat, and then you walk off, kind of thing. Like even if I'm not wearing the hat, what I mean, it's a gesture. Like you be easy.
Yeah, as long as you say something, as long as you say something to them and not just like be like completely rude or ghosting or anything like that.
Of course.
Which I don't ghost, but I won't answer.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna ignore them completely, but if they call me, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'm hooping or something. Like, I can't answer right now.
Yeah, like,
I got this next match up 2K. I'm good.
that's literally how I be.
My fault. Yeah.
Uh,
No, it's been really peaceful chilling with you though. Like we didn't really have shells going on, and that's why I was like, we was just chilling in the kitchen drinking wine. I was like, well, fuck, we want to talk. We might as well podcast it while we chilling. Ain't no reason not to.
literally, was this shit.
Nah, it's always interesting to talk about topics with you though, because we both got very differing opinions on stuff. Like I'm neutral on most things, but then you also kind of have a hard set opinion on stuff I either don't think about or don't know about. So I'm kind of just like I want to hear your side of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we both have like different opinions, or different, or like we see stuff differently.
And again, that's always a good thing. You don't want too many people that think the same way, because then that should get boring. If everyone's saying the same stuff every time, it gets kind of like boring or repetitive. It's kind of like, why would I watch this if everyone's saying the same shit every goddamn time? Like, no different views, no different opinions, no source of like spice to add to this variety steak kind of thing. Or I guess chicken or beef or whatever y'all choose to associate with spices. Gumbo. Should get crab boiled in
I
too.
haven't had gumbo in
Oh, we need to hit a Cajun spot then. That stuff would be good.
a while. We do.
What was Dewey's again, by the way? That's like a bar or whatnot, or was that like a restaurant?
It's a bar.
I mean, nah, we could hit that up some other time. We got time. If not today, then tomorrow or the day after, because I am off and I am good. And I am not answering shit
Yeah.
right now.
I'm off today. I work tomorrow, and I'm off that day, and then I work.
So what? Wednesday? Or is
Yeah,
that?
I work Wednesday, and I'm off Thursday.
I'm down. I'm off Thursday.
But I'm gonna go to Australia already.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the 4 hour mark already by a minute. Shit. Oh yeah, no, you can go fast. Oh, can you take the glasses and stuff with you too? Just the glasses though. I'll keep the bottle on. I'll toss that stuff later. I'll keep the crowd amused while you're gone. Oh yeah, put that down, open the door, and I'll hand you these two. Well, I was say, open the door first. I'll close it when you're out. Appreciate your gift.
Good night.
Night. Move that to the side. Slide that baby over. And just but. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, it was one of them things of like, we was talking in the kitchen, we chilled for like an hour, we was just sipping wine and stuff, and I was kind of just like, I was like, hey, we got some projects we gotta knock out at some point. We gotta get podcasts in, we gotta get a story in, we gotta get like this big old thing with us, right? We gotta finish Resident Evil 5 on the off chance, obviously, that they make a Resident Evil 5 remake. Because they say it might be Code Veronica, they say it might be like, I hope it's Outbreak at some point, because that would be fun as fuck, especially with like newer online engines and stuff. That'd be the shit, right? But like, I also hope that we can really get some stuff done. Like, it'd be real fun. I was like, let's knock out the Resident Evil game just in case, just in case. But again, I don't know yet. I'm just waiting. And then we just kind of randomly started talking. It's like, well, fuck it. Let's get like, we're talking about life and everything. Let's get a podcast going because we haven't spoken in forever. Also, if you guys are wondering, that's a screenshot from my game. I just kind of moved it over. I had a few other ones too, but I was kind of like, let's just hold on a little bit. I had 24 videos in here, or videos or pictures. It specifically just put 20 out. I don't know why. I'll fuck with it later. But again, it's just like, we're chilling, we enjoying life, we having fun. It is what it is. I like talking with him though. He's a nice little, not source of information, but just kind of like, he has his own mindset of stuff where it's kind of just like, I'm chilling, he's chilling, and we're going from there. I can't ask for nothing better though, because we can talk about damn near everything, which I can always respect, We can always get a conversation going. There's always new stuff out in the wood, always new things to talk about. Again, I don't hate the people we talk about, but I'm very curious about that stuff too. Because sometimes people be saying some crazy shit or some weird stuff, and it's kind of just like, how are we supposed to take this? And it's just like, don't know, no clue. But it's just food for the brain. Makes you think, All right. For right now, I'm done with this video. Later on, I'll upload another one. Later on after that, I guess I'll upload another one after that too. But I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate all the 400 subscribers I got. I hope y'all like and subscribe and enjoy everything I'm doing. If not, let me know what you guys want me to do later on in the comments, and I'll go from there. I already got some other videos planned out too. I'm gonna jump back on like some other streams I haven't done in a while. Rumble Roses, Jet Li, and all them. I got time now, so I got time to do them. Alright? Alright. I appreciate y'all for watching, okay? Love y'all.